Hi. Hello. Good morning. Back. Back to school. Well, we will be back to school soon enough. Oh, never mind. I guess we've been back to school for like 2 weeks now. Hope you're having a nice day.
6月中旬、若葉の季節を過ぎたトリスタでは珍しく長雨が続いていた。各地で実習を終えた俺たち7組メンバーは通常の授業に戻っていた。目の回るほど忙しい日々とついていくのでやっとの授業にようやく慣れてきた頃、かねてより告知されていたイベントが俺たち全員を待ち受けていた。
さて、前から予告した通り明日から中間試験になるわ。基本は座学のテストだから私には何の力にもなれないけど、一応試験官として温かく見守るからせいぜい頑張ってちょうだい。
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
私たちの成績が悪かったら教頭に嫌味を言われるんじゃ。
このクラスには結構成績優秀者が多いしね。せいぜい結果を楽しみにさせてもらうわ。そうそう、試験結果の発表は来週の水曜日よ。個人別の総合順位も掲示板に貼り出されるから。
はあ、憂鬱だな。超絶めんどくさい。
今度こそはエマくんに勝たなくては。
スクイーク。
それともう一つ、クラスごとの平均点なんかも発表されたりするのよね。
クラスごとの平均点？
クラス同士の対抗心に火をつけるのが狙いか。
うん、それはそれでやりがいはありそうだが。
さて、まだ昼過ぎだけど今日のホームルームは以上よ。残って試験勉強でもするか寮に帰るかは君たちに任せるわ。委員長、挨拶して。
はい。起立礼。
Jeez, what should I do? I could stand to bone up on just about everything. Honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. Why is it always math with you people? Okay, fine, fair enough. He's the artistic sort, it checks out, but still, why is it always math with you people? I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you, if you think it would help. I need to review math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll have to spare. Though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Rabunian history. I guess. I doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I understand all the material we've gone over directly in class, but there are some finer points. I can aid with that if you'd like. Though, in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. It'd be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Fee? I guess so. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I have to pass this time. There is a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. Huh, what's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into it, but I could have sworn I saw her looking over at Fee. Irene. Huh? What is it? You heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come and join you guys a bit later. Alright then. Perhaps we'll see you later. The day before the exams is a free day. Talking to certain characters will allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding points, the time of day will change to evening, and the main story will advance. Okay. It's not bonding points, it's study points. As evidenced by that pen icon. Okay. Well, let's look around. That's where they are. But I'm gonna be looking at... Oh, that's Ferris. I honestly don't care much about what she's saying. Is there really any need to study for those tests? It should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panicked scramble to study. That's quite the claim. No, I agree with her. I go to the classes. Shouldn't be too hard to get a decent grade. So instead of wasting my time cramming, I'm going to focus on my art. No, I agree with her. If you're not going for, like, super high grades, then there is no point. For the most part. Horse. Yes. She's been making that statue of Symboli Rudolph since the beginning of the school year. I think last time I said she was sculpting Gold Ship, but you know, whatever. We changed the horse. The creative process led her from sculpting Gold Ship to now sculpting Symboli Rudolph. Maybe Gold Ship was too chaotic. Oh god, this guy again. It strains credulity to imagine that anyone would forget their umbrella during such an extended period of rain. Master Vincent has always been one to defy expectations, however. Might I escort you home, mademoiselle? We can stroll along, safely tucked under the same umbrella as the raindrops perform their emotional percussive concert. I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline your clearly selfless offer, because I'll be studying for our midterms right here. I might think about it. If you manage to score better than me on these midterms, you only seem to be just below me. I mean, I wouldn't mind being just below her. What? As curt as always, I see. But I must ask, mademoiselle, would it not break your heart to see me sharing an umbrella with another fine lady? My heart would be fine. In fact, it'd feel better if you did. Damn! She's acting all polite and shit, but... that was a good response, I like it. Fish. Rainy days are so lovely. They're truly a blessing for flowers and crops. Thank you, Adios. Haha. Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. That's proof that you've been really racking up the catches. I think you got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, about that. I don't really get what these titles mean. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now that you're a brown angler, you can trade your points for some new stuff. There's even a new fishing rod available this time. So get fishing for more points. Fine by me. It'd be a waste to miss out on a chance to get some better tools. Oh, and it's cheap too. A standard rod, modified to be easy to use, ideal for catching medium-sized fish. Fish! Yo, this carp badge though. But also, the Seiryu though. Attacks and crafts can mute or freeze enemy with a 10% chance. Fish! A Nor carp. I think last time I called it an anchor carp. Give me more fish. Fish, 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 fish. Actually, no, I like. Give me more crustaceans. Them crabs, chitinous shells. Sells for quite a bit. I'll return to him. For now, I guess I'll get the badge, because that's the one I'm more interested in. Hi. Hey, Dareen, what's up? Hold on, let me guess. You were studying away nice and diligently when your orbital lamp suddenly went out. Swing and a miss. You two seem pretty relaxed despite how close midterms are getting. Who do you think you're talking to? I know better than anyone that it's pointless to start studying this late in the game. How's that working out for you? Crow's actually pretty good when it comes to the practical stuff. Survival skills, first aid, all those kinds of things. Really? See? All stuff you don't need to study for. But if you're feeling shaky about any of it, I'm happy to teach you a thing or two. Ah well, come back if you feel like getting some proper schooling. I'll teach you everything there is to know. And I'm sure it would be educational. Okay, so I can't use the shop today. Understood. Makes sense, I guess. Protag needs to study. But that also means that because of it, I have well, because of that and the fact that I can't leave the fucking academy, I have lost something. That's on me, though. I should have paid better attention. Well, let's see. Let's go to the library. See if there's a new book on the shelf here. Sports beyond tradition. I don't care for it right now. Aha! A book titled Political Economics, a primer, sits primly on the shelf. Primly? Primely? Unsure. Given the subject matter, this book seems really accessible. This would probably make for a good refresher. Increase your knowledge of political economics. Hi. How that cat managed to get in here? I guess it must have been looking for somewhere to get out the rain. Cats like fresh milk, right? Maybe it'd make her happy. Next time I get some, I'll bring it along. Yeah, see that? I should have bought some fresh milk, because I can't go to the store. The guide mentioned it, but I had no money, so I kinda just forgot about it. Let's see. Oh, hello there. Did you come along to review some of what we covered in class? Actually, I was just passing by. Now come now. There's no need to be shy, no when it comes to history. Let's get started, shall we? Why don't we go over every little thing that might possibly come up on your exam? That sounds like it could be helpful, if I can actually stay awake. I guess he could actually stay awake. Good job, Rain. Let's see, the Student Union building. You have a shop. No, you have a few shops. 2 shops. Do you have fresh milk? No, you do not. That's before the boss fight, isn't it? I kinda don't want to do the boss fight again just to get some milk. Actually, thinking about it, I would have to go quite a bit away from the boss fight too. Studying is so boring. But Rin here might make things interesting. In fact, I got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. Seriously? I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. Okay. Guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you two study. Bruh. It'd probably help me too. Come on, Vivi, at least pretend to take this seriously. I know that they're not exactly the shining star of the education system. It's fine, it's fine. Because you're such a good sister, you'll switch places with me during the exam. Says who? Sometimes I wonder why I even bother. I'm pretty excited for our results to get posted. Are you though? Alright. There's a lot of things that you can find in and around the academy, apparently, that relate to the exam. Rebonian History and Pictures is on the shelf. What is this? It's more like a comic book than a traditional textbook. It does seem historically accurate though. Can't hurt to give it a read. Like, see what I mean? Apologies, you are not who I wanted to talk to. Let's see, I think it said outside the front entrance there's someone, but I'm not sure. There's Becky. I'm curious. Shut it, Hugo. I'm not taking any advice. I'm not taking any advice for you. I can memorize everything in one go the night before. Right. Becky, 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 you won't be able to remember anything that way. The trick to memorization is to study up just before you go to bed. When you wake up, you review everything once more to seal the deal. It's easy, it's efficient, and best of all, it works. I guarantee it. You should try it too, Rin. I might as well give it a shot, thanks. Okay, that's who I was supposed to talk to. Okay. If we go to the infirmary, we'll get pointers on art. Don't ask me how that works. We'll see in a moment. It's because the art instructor is here. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything we've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. There were a couple of art history things I needed cleared up, actually. Oh my, a student is really relying on me for help. What a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in very complex ways during the Middle Ages, you see. Increased your knowledge of art. What up? You probably know this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you wanna see a teacher, you gotta knock on the door and ask. You got something you wanna ask me? I've actually got a normal science question to ask you. Figures. Show me what got you stumped. I'll get you up to speed. Amusingly though, as a RPG protagonist, as this way of quote-unquote studying is, I think I would also find it easier to retain information like this. So I can't even be mad. I get it. The Fancier's Guide to Rabunian Opera and Paintings sits pompously on the shelf. Why would one book cover such different topics? Still, it'll probably cover some of this stuff on our exams. Wouldn't hurt to give it a read. By which I mean talking to the people. I don't think I could read 50 books in a day like Reen does. But we don't all have the, we don't all have the, benefit of having infinite time. Oh, I see. There is a book in the gym as well. Somewhere. I don't know where though because I haven't explored this, so we shall explore. Okay, it's all off limits right now. On a bench by the oh, I'm blind. A book entitled Military Science, a primer, sits upon the bench like a courageous commander. This is one well-written book. The illustrations really bring things to life, too. Wait a second, this probably belongs to someone. Nobody will leave a book like this behind, so I'm sure they'll be back soon. I'll just leave this here. After reading it, of course. Okay. I do believe that is all. Starting next time, I will make absolutely sure to be stocked up on fresh milk. Even though I probably missed my chance to befriend that cat. Let's see. We have 3 bonding points. And quite a few people that we could use them on. But, I think I know how I'll do it. Oh, are you two studying? Alyssa probably met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yep, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the grand scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I never had to deal with a series of exams right in a row like this. Laziness could very well be tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Rain? Sure. I'd love to. The exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? You got it. Let's get started. How about you ask the first question, Rain? Sure. Okay, first question. Alyssa, what's a dessin? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight the way light hits its subject. You think correctly. So Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch portrays its subject roughly, with very little in the way of detail. I suppose it could be linked to an early first draft of a drawing. That's right, sketches and... I'm gonna assume they mean design. Sketches and designs are basically two sides of the same coin, since both are used to start a painting. The big difference is that designs usually take some time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. But since I'm not familiar with the word spelled like that, I'm just gonna look it up. It's French. It's French for drawing. It is design. But for some reason they use the French word for it. Understood. But there's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That would be... croquis? Question mark? I believe. Need to know your stuff, but maybe that just means we should be using harder questions to study with. Let me see if I can find some. Hey Lane, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. It's hardly effective studying if you don't get to answer any questions yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here, and I'll find you a really good one. Well, if you insist. Maybe we should have expected this. He really is a kind-hearted person. And so, the three continued their art study session. Bond up! By 100, so doesn't make much of a difference, but you know, it's good. Are they outside? Or are they in the student union building? I can't tell. Also, what the hell are you doing outside in the rain? There's a famous saying about days like these. Margaritas always go down smoothest in the rain. That's why I'm so tantalizing when the dark clouds roll in. But just look, don't touch. I think I hit my limit, actually. Oh yeah, there they are. Hi. Are the two of you going over Arbonian history? I can't memorize things like this, because it's all pointless. Fee, that seems a little harsh. Oh, I know. Why don't you join us, Rain? I'm sure it would make studying more enjoyable for Fee, too. Sure. Sounds like a good idea to me. The exam's going to be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning, then? I don't know how, unimportant this all is, Fee. I mean, historical figures are quite literally running around. I'm thinking specifically of Arian Rod. Or Arian Road. Unsure how her name is actually supposed to be pronounced, but you get the point. After that, Dracos gathered soldiers in the Nord Highlands, and in the year 952 of the Septian calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. Excellent, well done, Fee. I guess it stuck. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is next month, so that's easy to remember. They say it was raining in Heimdallr that day, but legend has it that the moment Emperor Dracos stepped into the city, the rain stopped. Huh, that's neat. Yeah, that seems like a story that'll stick in my memory. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always used to using tricks like these to help me remember things. And here I thought she was gonna be like, I'm always used to using tricks like these to help Fee remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it that much easier for the material to stick in your memory. Interesting, so that's your method. Well, if you can do it, we can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff off then? Please. Rain stayed with Emma and Fee for a while longer, making sure they knew their Arbonian history back to front. I'm sure Emma already did. Fee and Reen, on the other hand, well, Fee is questionable. Reen, unsure. Cross spear plus 3. What the hell? They be selling some weird shit. Anyway, last one. Hi, Reen. How goes the studying? I suppose it's probably fine. These are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. Ah, first years, how innocent. It doesn't help that military academies have a lot of subjects their schools don't, but you'll get used to it. That's true, combat studies and military science to name two. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure that you're ready for the political economics exam too. Why's that? Well, it's Mustache Man's subject. That's not a very nice thing to call Principal Henrik, Angie. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculously hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand studying for it? If you're free, at least. Are you sure? Of course. You're always helping me out, right? Political economics is Toa's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. Well, if you're offering, I'd really appreciate it. I sure am. Let's get started then. Thus, Rin and Toa's study session began. Most of the stuff I was unsure about makes a lot more sense now. That's good to hear. We should probably go over some current affairs too. For an exam. Yeah, the vice principal has a habit of putting questions based on recent news into his exams. This year, maybe you should go over some recently enacted laws. Sounds like the kind of thing he'd put in there. So, I just assume most people could be caught off guard, get it wrong, and get lectured for being indifferent about society. I'd rather avoid that. Recent laws. The Financial Transactions Act from last year is one of the best known, I suppose. It requires you to inform prospective buyers of the risks when selling them stocks or securities. A number of people have suffered massive losses buying shares lately, so it was passed to keep people informed. So that's the history behind the Financial Transactions Act. Then there's the Imperial Transportation Act, which determines the rules of the road for drivers. That was last year too. There are more and more people buying cars lately, nobles and commoners. The car accidents were getting out of hand. That was especially true in Heimdallr, which is why that law was enacted there first. I'll have to try to remember that. Then there is the Provisional Taxation Act, which impacted just about every province you could think of. In other words, a fancy name for the much reviled tax increases. They're being enacted in the provinces, almost doubling land and business taxes. You probably at least heard about them. I have, yeah. It seems like a pretty major topic back in Seldak. If he's going to set a question about a recent law, it's probably going to be about one of these three. Hopefully, that'll be some help at least. Even if none of them come up, you've really helped me out. I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Thank you both for all of your help. I didn't do anything at all. I'm just hanging out. If there's anything else you want to know, let me know. I'd be happy to help. Thanks, I will. Hell yeah. It's already time to head home. I didn't even realize because of the rain. Guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms. But can I buy me some milk? Hey, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. And the receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Me?
Hey there, Alyssa. Heading back to the dorm.
エマたちはまだ残って勉強していくみたいだけど、私の方は寮に戻って明日に備えることにするわ。
Right, right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
そうね。
Fucking Alyssa's spawn camping arena. Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it? Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour. Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth? No need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too. She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years. Anyway, how do you feel? All prepped and ready for our exams? Not sure. I gave it the best I got. Oh, sorry, not sure I gave it the best I got, I think is what he said. Still, I got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder. I wish I was as smart as you. Hello, Ignaeus. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Back when you took the entrance exam, only Emma and Makia scored higher than you, right? Uses came in a little higher than me too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Rabunia has no shortage of smart people. No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Rower, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive. I suppose, though, that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, my family and stuff? You mean the mysterious Alyssa R, agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am, but you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry. It's not that major or anything, especially compared to what you and Fee have told us about yourselves. I never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal, though. Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in the Jaeger Corps must have been like. It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before. Same. Speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kinda strange earlier. Oh? Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me. A maid who knew your name. This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you tried to hit on her in town before, is it? As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple of years older than us, maybe 20 or so. A maid in her early 20s. Something wrong? No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far away, too. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? That would explain how she knew your name. That wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on. Haha, if only. I guess we don't get an evening point. Fair enough. The next day, the first of 4 grueling days of midterm exams begin. Rabunian history question. The Middle Ages War of the Lions was brought to an end by Emperor Drycles. When did the war end? July 952. I remember Emma mentioning it. This should be the right answer. Mr. A wants to draw a rough-colored watercolored image. Which of the following styles would be most appropriate? A sketch? I don't know. Let me check. It is a sketch. Figure 1 depicts a military formation. What type of unit is currently advancing? I don't fucking know. Apparently it's an engineer. Wait, no, it's armored. Because it's the fourth choice. Yeah. Yeah, apparently it's the an armored unit. I see. The following statements about Ormans all purport to be true. Which one is not? Well, abilities do change based on quartz. Synchronize with their user. Allow arts usage without quartz. Horrible energy recovers over time. Yeah, they do not allow arts usage without quartz. So, there we go. Of the following laws enacted last year, which came into force first in Heimdallr, the Imperial Public Transportation Act, which is also amusingly spilling outside of the box. Emergency CPR is divided into roughly 4 stages. Check if the person is breathing, check if the person is conscious, perform chest compressions and rescue breaths, call for help in a loud voice. Put these stages into the correct order. Well, I believe we first check if the person is conscious. Then if they're breathing, maybe? Actually, we probably call for help. Then we check if they're breathing. And then, you know, start with compressions. But let me check. B, D, A, C. Yeah, okay. This is the correct answer. Congratulations on making it through the 4 days of exams. And what do you know? It looks like the rain ended right along with them. Clearly, this is the goddess' way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think the reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. I'm totally spent. It's over. You worked really hard, Fee. Phew. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all the pent-up exam stress. I'll post the results next Wednesday. Just take it easy until then. But don't relax too much. Because you got your next practical exam next Wednesday afternoon too. But all the intensive studying, I completely forgotten about that. You could stand to be a little more considerate with the timing of your announcement. So next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for our next field study. Yep. You'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Anyway, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least 1 day off. I guess I should probably attend club practice once in a while. Oh, and one more thing. I got some business to take care of out of town after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't, burn down the dorm while I'm gone or anything. We shall do our best, but no promises. Phew. Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. Ha. Free as a bird. Sorry, as soon as you said that, Free Bird just started playing in my head. And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing, Luke? I sympathize, but personally, I got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did? Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered. Just stop before you embarrass yourself. We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah? What do you mean the whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town, won't be back until tomorrow night, almost as if... she's going to meet her secret lover! Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon. I beg to differ. In fact, I know of a certain prince that might even be interested. But hey, what do I know, I guess? You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks to snare a man. With that personality and that lifestyle. You guys are terrible. I totally agreed though. Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you though, Reen. Surely seems to dump the most work on you. Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow? That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long. Perhaps so. Please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse. Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time. Thanks. Better watch out though. I might take you up on that offer. Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time. Yeah, well, ain't no way I'm taking Machias. Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with him. You think he went there? Oh yeah, I wonder what that was about. Hope he hasn't gotten in trouble. I mean, I doubt he would. I have no idea. Fee and Laura left early too. I was kinda hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once. That sounds nice. So this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else? Really? You think so too? It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if something happened then. It's like they've been avoiding each other ever since. You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings. Neither did I. I've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck. I wonder if that's what that was all about. Did you see something, Machias? What happened? Well, do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell. Yeah? That's when we found out Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. It really threw me for a loop, but what does it have to do with Laura? Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though. I was staring at her because she's kinda cute. Anyway, so I wondered if I had just imagined it. Interesting. Even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset? I can hardly hazard a guess. We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. I have to assume he said something like Alyssa's name, cause, I accidentally skipped that. I didn't mean to. Do you really have to drag me into this? My apologies, I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however. Really? You... Now, getting angry won't accomplish anything. Don't worry, we're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us. And I don't want that.
お嬢様、お帰りなさいませ。
We found the maid. Or I guess rather she found us.
シャロン。はい、お久しぶりでございます。
Oh, hey, is that maid I ran into the other day? You know her.
どうしてあなたがここに？まさか母様が？はい、会長に申し付けられまして、今日から第三学生寮の管理人を務めさせていただきます。はじめまして、シャロン・クルーガーと申します。アリサお嬢様のご実家ラインフォルト家の使用人として仕えさせていただいております。皆様のお世話をさせていただきますので、よろしくご指導ご鞭撻ください。
Well, she just came in and spilled the beans. Thanks, Miss Maid. Chapter 3. Beyond the Railways.
Wow.
これは見事だな。
一体何種類の料理があるんだ？
どれも美味しそう。
インペリアルブレックファースト、そういうスタイルでしたよね。
はい、伝統的な帝国風の朝食のスタイルですね。厨房に慣れていないため間に合わせになってしまって申し訳ありませんが。
いや、謙遜することはない。私の実家で出されるよりはるかに彩りも豪華なくらいだ。
うん、公爵家の料理人にも引けを取らないかもしれないな。
ありがとうございます。コーヒー紅茶ともに揃えていますので遠慮なくおっしゃってくださいね。
I get the feeling Alyssa is less than impressed with the meal. I get the feeling it has nothing to do with the meal itself. Sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
冗談じゃないわ。せっかく実家を離れたのに母様の思い通りになってたまるもんですか。まあまあ、アリサ様。会長も別にお目付け役として私を派遣されたのではないと思いますわ。ひとえに愛するお嬢様に日々のご不便がないように。それが余計なお世話だって言ってるの。もういい。こうなったら母様に直接交渉する。ラインフォルトの本社ビル、それともどこか視察に行ってるの？はい、本日はデートで鉄道省総裁とご会食だったかと。そのまま各地を回られるそうなので、本社にお戻りになるのは5日後ですね。なあ、もう相変わらず仕事の鬼っていうか。とにかく認めない。絶対に認めないんだから。
Can't believe that R actually stood for Reinford. And from the sound of it, her mother is the company chairman, too. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Alyssa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Awkward! Yes, very. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps. Well, with all the nobles here.
とにかく私はあくまで反対だから。母様も忙しいんでしょうし、シャロンがついていた方が。さすがアリサお嬢様。離れていてもお母様のことを気にかけていらっしゃるんですね。それでこそ私が心よりお仕えする大切な方々ですわ。別に気にかけてなんか。あ、お嬢様、大好物のアプリコットジャムをたくさん作ってきましたわ。せっかくですからシャロンがトーストにお乗りしましょうか。本当？だから子供扱いしないでってば。そのジャムはいただくけど。
She is exceedingly easy. She's so easy to please. It's like, I made your favorite jam. That's it. That's all it took. It's almost heartwarming to watch. Looks like Sharon's got her number. After beginning the day with Sharon's peerless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go about their daily routine. Meanwhile, Rain went to check on the tasks the student council had given him for the day. More tasks. I'm in need of aid. Some fair maiden has sent me several messages proclaiming her love for me. And who could blame her? I simply must know who she is, so would some kind soul help find and bring her to me? More details. Behind the storage building. Vincent Florald, second year, class 1. We're testing the orbital bike's capabilities on a highway near Trista. If you're curious, come talk to us in the engineering building. This month, I would like members of Class 7 to commit themselves to their noble academic pursuits. Though I know studious as you all are, I can expect that anyway. So on top of that, I'd like you to continue your exploration of the old schoolhouse and report your findings to me. The request from George and Angelica. It's about the orbital bike too. Wonder what they need my help with. It looks like I'll have to swing by the engineering club before I head to the old schoolhouse. Well, this is the first sun I've seen in days. Might as well make the most of it. Ah, bonding points actually increased to 3. Hell yeah. Get me to a general store. Now. I need milk. Now I have milk. It's a pure curiosity. Is the cat still hanging out in the library? Probably not, but you know. Let's see. Aha! There you are. You little menace, you. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Quieta! Alright, let's see. I want to check the bookstore for any new books. Intermediate chess, teaching primer, imperial horse ship. Horsing around ship. Gold ship. Horsemanship. Yes. Chess, teaching, horsemanship. There. I think this book might be a bit too high level for me. I should ask Machias about this stuff. Or not. That book was a waste of time. I mean, who even likes chess anyway? This book seems pretty handy. I should talk about it with Emma sometime. This book has a lot of information on horse riding. I should talk about it with Eustace if I get the chance. That was it. And let's read the newspaper. The Rhineford Trade Fair. RFTF opens its doors to the public. The RFTF is held biannually. Is that how you write that? I see. And is an opportunity for the company to showcase its newest products to the world. This year, however, the event has opened its doors to the general public for the first time. As a result, Rower City, where the event will be held, is currently overflowing with tourists. The latest in orbital technology on show. The Rhineford Trade Fair is known as the largest trade fair on orbital goods in on Zemuria, showing off the latest in everything from orbital stoves to weaponry. This year, the list of new goods includes an even wider array of innovations. For airships, new battle orbments, and even cutting-edge devices known as orbital washing machines. Reporters from across the continent are descending on Rower to cover the latest and greatest from the orbital world. Yo, we're gonna have washing machines! Chairman Irina holds a press conference. At the Rheinford Group press conference, Chairman Irina proclaimed that the year to come will be one of great progress for the company. She expressed dissatisfaction with the fact that the company does not yet dominate the continent and declared her intention to seize the initiative in expanding operations even further internationally. Her comments are believed to have come as a result of the increasing profitability of the company's fourth development division, established by the chairman herself. The cutting-edge research of that division was on full display at the recent trade fair. Their latest offerings included orbital network terminals made here in Urbonia, a new kind of battle ornament dubbed Arcus, and a state-of-the-art weaponized orbital staff. The man of the moment to appear in Ordis. This year's Ordis Summer Festival is looking to attract even more attention than usual, as a spokesman for the Imperial family has announced that Prince Olivert will be making an appearance. Known for his refined tastes, his appearance is sure to increase expectations for the event. A source connected to the Imperial family suggests that he may have decided to attend in order to ease tensions between the reformist and noble factions. Crossbell election result declared. The mayoral elections in the Crossbell state to the east have come to an end, with Dieter Krois appointed as the state's new mayor. Mayor Krois had previously made a name for himself as the CEO of the IBC, International Bank of Crossbell. He has, however, declared his intention to continue in that role, managing both positions at once. Considering the skill he has displayed in banking, Crossbell's economic future seems promising indeed. Yeah. I mean, I guess they're not wrong. A sorcery restaurant. Situated in Barriard City, Sorcery looks out onto the city's beautiful central plaza. The restaurant has gained quite a reputation for the exceptional quality of the food served by its head chef and owner. A reputation this reporter found to be well-founded after trying the restaurant's jewel potage. 640 Mira. The Croisen province has recently had a significant increase in sales tax, but the owner insists that those measures have not significantly affected the number of customers patronizing his establishment. Riding Club, Nines. The summer races are almost upon us. Experience the excitement of horse racing for yourselves. Special seats are available for club members. Ask at the office. Holy book, this one's a bit long. I may read this eventually. So now we know where in time we are with Crossbell. Shit's not going down quite yet. Dieter Krois was just voted mayor, so we still have some time until shit hits the fan. But not that long. Fish!
Yes, get to that.
A rock heater.
それ
And another one.
よしゲットだそれ まずまずだな
Kasagin? Kasajin? Unsure.
それ
Kasagiri! I mean, what?
よしゲットだ
Okay, I find it amusing that I get a fucking sword tail after saying that. I see you, game.
まずまずだな
Right, there's one fish. And then there's two fish. Oh, never mind. That one didn't respond. So I guess it's once per chapter. Oh, hello. Can't help but love pranking Linde. She's just so easy. I really can't think of better friend than a twin sister. You're horrible. Alright. I think this was near the field. I'm going the wrong way. Whee! Aha! If it wasn't clear, it's this fucker. You know, the one that's hitting on everything that moves. Almost. Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed it is. Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos. The one, the only Vincent Florald. I presume that you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me? He's quite the character. He really seems to like himself, but that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I am here on behalf of the student council, yes. Then, you may still well serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. It's based on your request, and my new nickname. I assume you want me to find someone for you? Yes, something along those lines. Do you have some time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. And please do elaborate on your request. A fine answer indeed. Although, before we continue... Sarifa is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is kind of an unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly, I was merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Sarifa to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Well, that is apart from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters of late, and all from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question signs with naught but a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out just which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try to find her? These are anonymous after all. And do take a moment to think it over. The fact that she chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pining, hopeful heart. In fact, I'm absolutely certain that she wishes for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent cookies along with her third letter. I would hardly be worthy of the floral name if I did not properly thank her, would I? I think I know who it is. Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I tried. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? I do indeed. The first hint is that she is a first year. As a man well versed in the feelings of beautiful women, I was able to deduce this from the respectful tone of her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a pressed grand rose at the end of each letter may serve as a hint as well. A grand rose. If I remember correctly, those are the flowers used when confessing your love to someone, right? Haha, quite. Which brings us to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a grand rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town florist. So if we ask the florist who's purchased one precisely, we will be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Would you take on this task for me then? As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we just discussed, I don't see why not. I'm truly indebted to you. Based on her pseudonym and her use of a grand rose, I can only imagine Our Lady as the very model of grace. Now that you mention it, what was the name she used? It seems I neglected to mention that very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden. A nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of grand roses. And so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I heard that story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well. I leave this matter in your clearly capable hands. It's Margarita, isn't it? That's who it is. That's who's sending him the letter. Oh, hi, Fee. What's with the sudden look, Fee? Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club. But I need to go and get the tools. I see, sounds tough. Kind of rare to see you this serious about something, though. It happens sometimes. Should I give her a hand? No. Later. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Not at all, go ahead. It wouldn't be too hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to, though. If they ask me to keep their identity a secret, that's what I'll do. I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the mystery sender your support and nothing more. I wish her the best of luck. This request is getting pretty complicated at this point. I count 3 first years who've made a Grand Rose purchase recently. In class order, Beryl from class 3, Vivi from class 4, and Rosine from class 5. I see, thank you very much for the help. The fact that she mentioned Vivi has me worried. Hope she's not trying the same trick on someone else right now. Not at all, good luck. It's goddamn Vivi again. Always Vivi. House directly north of the Class 7 dorm. Contains a recipe. This one? Kurt loves his sweets. His favorites are berry tarts, so he's always asking me to make some. But you try your hand on making one sometime. And you received a recipe for berry tart. Okay. Well, thank you. The chapel. Apparently also has, someone that's interested in talking. If I can find the place. Ah. Excuse me, you're Rosine from class 5, aren't you? Oh, never mind, it was just direct me into the quest. That's correct. Why do you ask? I have a quick, kind of personal question for you. Reen explained the situation to Rosine and asked if it was her who sent the letters to Vincent. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a grand rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask such an embarrassing question then. It's fine. Sunday school is currently in session. Even the mischievous children seem to be studying hard at the moment. I hope that I'm able to get along with them all soon enough. I haven't had much of a chance to acquaint myself with all of the children due to having to study for exams myself. Perhaps today might be the ideal chance to do so. I see. Are there any hidden quests around there for the day, just making sure before I go to the old schoolhouse? Does not appear to be the case. Excellent. Alright, let's continue our search for whoever sent them letters. Apparently, one of them is in the Student Union building. Aha! So that's Beryl. You're Beryl from class 3, right? Hey, I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there was something I wanted to ask you. Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? Yes, absolutely. I needed to purchase the Grand Rose to use it in a ritual, that's all. I see. That answers my question, but I'm wondering what that ritual she mentioned was all about. Well, that's all I wanted to ask. Sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. I mean, it's probably more about who disturbs you than being disturbed in general. But sure. Alright, well, we know where Vivi is, so... might as well go check on her. What's up, Rain? Were you so taken with my feminine charms that you couldn't stand another moment away from me? That is exactly it. How did you know? There's something I'd like to ask you. Well now, that is pretty interesting. I'm going to take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me. But I'm having too much fun teasing Lindy to set my sights on any boys right now. Of course you are. You did buy a Grand Rose though. Don't tell me you tricked another poor, unsuspecting soul into helping you torment her. Pretty much. But can you blame me? She falls for it every single time. I can't help myself. You're a monster. Poor Linde, I can't imagine what she has to deal with a sister like this. I've asked all 3 girls the florist told me about, but none of them seem to have sent letters. I guess the trail's gone cold. I should report back to Vincent for now. God damn it, Vivi. Her sister is gonna actually get someone be interested in her, and by that point, she's gonna assume it's a Vivi prank. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mystery woman here? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the florist as we discussed? I did, and spoke to all 3 girls to purchase grand roses. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you'd like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, then they are simply not my concern. I'm sorry that I wasn't any help. But there is one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a grand rose if she didn't go to the florist's? There's no way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is a noble, she could have had an alternate source, however. My darling Vincent, I found you! Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I could have ever imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing, darling Vincent. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? Oh, you know, like you say every single time you approach a girl in this school. Furthermore, I do not have even the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do. What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. Gah. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely grand roses I attached were grown by my family. So that's how you got them. If you're a part of the Baron Dresden's family, then what could it mean? Oh, so you know the story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable! How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own? Look, darling, we're already completing each other's thoughts. And yours are oh so sweet. What you said couldn't have been farther from actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so wonderful. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of 2 replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. How many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is a resounding no. Now begone and bother me no more. So that's how it is. Oh, just when I think you couldn't be more adorable, to think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon? There is no need to fear. Please, have one of these special cookies I prepared. One bite, and you'll no longer feel the need to keep your innermost longings out of public view. Don't tell me you mix something into your cookies. Oh, but that is for me to know, and you to find out. Stay back! Do not come any closer! You, don't just stand there. I'll need your aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this, either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it will all be worth it in the end. I've come looking for you, Master Vincent. I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Srifa! How dare I ask what you're doing in a place like this? Srifa, I beg of you, please free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you are my sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? So this is the Sarifa he mentioned. Yeah. Cute maid. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I'm afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper-class dorm is required at once. A delivery of the utmost importance from Count Florald awaits you there. I see. Then I have no choice. I must go at once. But these cookies are a present for Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I will make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. Well, if you insist. Margarita begrudgingly handed over the bag of cookies to Sarifa. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped you into this nonsense as well. Hopefully, this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has surely caused you. Prismatic cape! Thank you! With that, I wish you all a good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed! Run away! That maid may prove to be quite the obstacle. But no matter, there shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. I believe it is time to get started on a new batch of cookies. Well, today's been full of unique encounters, to say the least. At least that request is over and done with. Well, that was terrifying. Let's go hang out with Fee. What's with the stern look, Fee? She's growing flowers. And well, looking for equipment to do so. Would you like me to help you out? Sure. Have fun. I wasn't offering to do it for you, Fee. No. Given how many types of plants there are, you got no shortage of options. Have you got an idea of what you want to raise? Yep. Fee took out a small bag filled with seeds and showed it to Reen. Oh, what are these? Flower seeds. Don't know what they're called though. Someone gave them to me when I was in the Corps. Had them ever since. Ah. Do you know how to raise them then? Yep, they told me how. They're kinda joking about raising them with love. I don't know if that was a joke. My mom says the same thing about the plants she grows in our kitchen. So does Edel. I don't know much about love though. then maybe this is the right time for you to try and raise them. But man, your core sounds so different from the image I've always had in my head. So, the way you tell it, you sound like one big family in a sense. I always thought Jaegers were, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess. Oh no, you're right. Maybe I was just being narrow-minded though. Can't blame me. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation Jaegers have than anything else. There are some people who can't even accept their existence. What do you mean? Nothing. Let's hurry up and buy the tools and fertilizer. Good idea. That's probably about Laura. I've never seen those seeds before, so let's ask Jane for some advice on the best way to raise them. Reen and Fee bought the tools and fertilizer they needed, after which they made their way back to the Academy's flower bed to plant the seeds. I should do it. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. I hope they grow up big and strong. Me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help. Anytime. Reen and Fee reached link level 3. Counterattack and cover. Huh. I see. Is that Emma that we can spend time with? No, I don't think it is. Dorothy, what is this exactly? The outline of our next work, of course. It is a pure love story focused on boys who've devoted themselves to sports, body and soul. Don't worry though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. You'll be helping me out once I got the rough draft written up. Tastes are certainly broad. No, I don't think they are. I do believe that everything has to do with, BL. That's just my guess, though. Hi. Oh, hello, Reen. It's nice to see you here by yourself. What's up? I actually found myself rather interested in this store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Mind if I join you? Feel free. Maybe this would be a good chance to have you tell me more about the things being sold here. Well, I don't know all that much about them. But sure, I guess. Mishi! Mishi! They have a wide variety of items here on display, most of which I'm unfamiliar with. Which leads to a question I'd like to ask you, Reen. What sort of goods and accessories do girls my age tend to like? How the fuck is he supposed to know that? Now what? I ask because, well, I noticed that there is a significant difference between myself and the other girls here. For example, I went shopping with Monica recently only to find myself searching for equipment to keep my sword in shape. Meanwhile, Monica was fawning over cute accessories and the like. Doesn't this prove I'm rather strange? Well, you're from different class backgrounds for one thing. That's a difference between you already. But even among the other nobles, you are a little bit different. Just as I thought. But this is of no issue. If there's something I lack, then all I need to do is take the opportunity to learn. Now tell me, which of the items here would most likely grab a girl's attention? I mean, I'm not exactly an expert on the subject, but... Mishi! Rain grabbed a cute mascot plush that was sitting on the shelf. How about this Mishi plush? He's a pretty popular character over in Crossbell. Fascinating. He's certainly charming to say the least. But how about this? Laura grabbed a strap with a blue-haired, muscular man attached to it. This Dogi character has a rather gallant look to him, doesn't he? Oh my god, the fucking yeast references! I'm 100% sure that most girls wouldn't have any interest in him. Oh, this is more challenging than I had expected. Rain and Laura ended up looking at an assortment of products appealing to Laura's unique tastes. In the end, though, they ended up purchasing the Mishi plush. Mishi! Can I also have a Mishi plush, please? I couldn't be more grateful for your assistance, Rain. If it weren't for you, I never would have purchased something so nice. Not a problem. Still, my grasp on what other girls my age like remains tenuous. It seems I have a long and harsh path ahead of me. If I'm ever to truly know. You know, you don't have to force yourself to be like everyone else. Because you aren't like everyone else. You are who you are, and that's exactly why we like you. You have given me a lot to think about today. Let me thank you once again. I'd like for us to go shopping again, if you ever have the time. Sure, that would be fun. Fucking Reen over here, just trying to woo Laura. Oh, they both got cover. I see. So depending on the character, they might get different stuff at level 3. I'm guessing the tankier ones get cover, while the squishier ones get counterattack, since I'm assuming cover just makes them jump in front of attacks, and you don't want your squishies jumping in front of attacks like idiots all over the place. Alright, this last one, I'm gonna go and chat to Alyssa. She should be here. Huh, isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, and I checked it on a whim, and it was open. The janitor must have forgotten to lock it after he was done. I see. So what brings you here? I got into an argument with Ferris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name after she found out about Sharon. And you ran off here. How many times am I gonna have to deal with this? She seems pretty upset. Maybe there is something I can do to help her out. I'm probably not the best person for this, but do you need someone to talk to, Alyssa? It's better to let these things out than bottle them up. Rain, thanks! Whoops, I knew I forgot to lock up. Click. There we are. Excellent. Perfect romance fucking manga situation. Alternatively, perfect doujinshi situation. Wait, did he just lock the door? Seems like it. I guess we're locked in. My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not nighttime or anything. I'm sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but... Huh. So it's just, Rin and me, here, in the dark, behind the locked door. No, well, it's a focus! This is all Sharon's fault? I wouldn't even be here if Ferris and I weren't arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you but never thinks about your feelings. And on top of it all, she's always taking Mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kinda hard to dislike someone who's been a permanent fixture of your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? If she's going to be at the academy anyway, you might as well try to make the best of it. Besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that. But still, it wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Not a moment goes by in which I don't think of you, Lady Alyssa. Damn, girlie. You stalking her? Sharon, what are you doing here? Whenever you are in need, I shall be by your side. After all, isn't that what an older sister is for? She knows how to make an entrance, I'll give her that. I can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between the two of you, did I? I would be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you to, whatever it was you were up to in here. Don't even joke about that. Yeah, don't joke about that. Alyssa might take you up on it. She's clearly very into the idea. Your bond with Alyssa strengthened! And she gets auto tier. Okay, so the more magically inclined ones will give you a heal at level 3. Understood. Let us go to the engineering building. Hi, what's up? Hey there, Reen. Thanks for stopping by. Might I ask where Alyssa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. Let's not make Reen's life even harder than it already is. Sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? So, what'll I be doing? Oh, please. I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. I was not. But wait, what does that mean? We want you to ride the orbital bike. Me? Can't deny that that's what I wanted this to be, but I never expected it to actually happen. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. So how about it? You ready to ride? Okay, let's ride. Good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. Because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. Because we've tuned it specifically to her, it's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. I see. They built Goldship. There's no denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right. I'm really hoping I make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, Angie. Crow's ridden it just fine. I suppose he's been working on this bike since we started, too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner. Which is great. You'll have a more objective opinion after you ride. Guess it makes sense why you asked me then. Feeling a little nervous, are we? Let's head over to the highway. Vroom vroom! What can I say? He kinda looks pretty good on it. We gonna get Reen a bike? So, what are Toe and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you'd be doing this. So I came along to show some support, and take some time off work. The reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toe is here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl when you take her out. Thanks. Crow, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Reen. Just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it's worked great for me. We can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. Do you have much experience riding horses? Actually, yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. So, have fun. Thanks, Angelica, that helps. I won't let you down. Okay then, that should be just about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The 3 things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right, we want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get him until you're on the bike proper though. Hit me. Snack. First of all, you can't ride if you can't get moving. So let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine is simple enough. But how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle, and then slowly and steadily release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay? I'll try not to forget. Next stop is switching gears. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly. Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily. Just like when you start her up. I can do that? The last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know how to do. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels, front and back. You're going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure though. Apply the brakes strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth stop. I mean, assuming the brakes are set up for that kind of stop and don't actually stop the front wheel instantly, sure. But otherwise, if we're looking at normal bikes, not motorbikes, with very simplistic brakes, if you apply too strong of a brake to the front wheel, you will fucking flip if you're moving too fast. Meaning, with something motorized, you might just fucking die, because you could get to higher speeds, potentially. I've actually seen that happen, by the way. I saw a guy ride the bike, front brake, at very high speed, and actually flip directly onto his head. He's fine, but it was definitely a sight to behold. And yes, he did knock himself the fuck out. I don't think he needed to go to the hospital. He didn't break his head or anything, but he was definitely not okay. Then again, We were kids at the time, so maybe he did need to go to the hospital, he just didn't. Anyway, strongly to the front, lightly to the back. That's a lot to remember, but I think I can do this. That's the way. This is all about learning through experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyway. So what do you say? Ready to go? You bet. Vroom vroom! Right then, first is starting up the engine. Oh, this is pretty intense. That reminds me of how I felt when I first rode the horse. Right, let's push those nerves to the side and get going. So I pull the clutch level, shift first gear, and twist the throttle. After I've done that, all I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Angelica told me how to do it. How to do this. What exactly did she say again? Slowly and steadily. Now we're talking. This is great. Haha, there he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. Wow, this feels amazing! I'm amazed at just how stable and smooth the ride is, too, considering how heavy it is. I think it has a lot more to do with the suspension, considering you're on a, cobble road. If this was modern suspensions, or like, you know, real life, a real life bike, it'd probably turn your ass into dust. I think I'm used to the speed now. Let's try switching gears. First, I need to roll off the throttle. Then, I need to pull in the clutch, change gears, then release it. Angelica told me I had to handle the clutch a specific way during all of this. What was it again? Pulling quickly, release slowly. Alright, I need to pull the clutch quickly and firmly. Change gears. After that, I need to release the clutch slowly but steadily. Nyum. There we go, perfect. Going this fast really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves this so much. You could even say that going fast makes me feel alive. My heart beats in hyperdrive. Well, the fun's got to come to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously, I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I put on them? Strong front, light back. This seems unwise, but sure. Pretty sure Angelica said strong on the front brakes and light on the rear brakes. I stopped almost exactly where I expected to. So I guess I did it right. This thing is incredible though. It feels like I'm still riding along, even though I've come to a stop. Guess I just gotta snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. I better head back now. Welcome back, Rain. Well, how was it? I'm amazed to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine's vibration, and the feeling of the wind as you ride along. Never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding would have ever prepared me for this. Just wow. Guess you got some potential. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed. His face is just screaming, "Let me go back out there and ride." Plain as day. Seems like you handled it really well too, based on your report. I have to admit, I didn't expect those kinds of results out of you. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. Even more impressive considering it was his first ride with her. Phew. Nice to know that I could have a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Not everyone can get that much praise out of Angie. You should pat yourself on the back. It's really it's a real honor. Now, we need to hear some more detailed impressions of each phase. But let's do that back at the engineering building. Good plan. Oh, they're having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Nah. Let Reen have his fun, and maybe, just maybe, George will build him a bike as well. Thanks, Reen. The info you gave me should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be a much more stable ride from now on. Have to be sure to tell Alyssa's mother about everything we learned today, if they end up mass-producing orbital bikes. Alyssa's mother is the chairman of the Reinford group, isn't she? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Rogner and Reinford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Roar, right? The Hanji's dad is one of the group's biggest shareholders, too. Wow. They are pretty close. Well, now you know. Alyssa's mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for the bike, too. So that's how you got the hands on everything. That's right. Although, whether or not Reinford will actually mass-produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit. So the only way it's happening is if we can show them that it would make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something that the masses can handle. And today, you were a big help in getting closer to that goal. I'd love to see that happen. Looks like you get it. I guess my first impressions of you were right on the mark. I haven't properly thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for helping us today. Here's a little token of my thanks. Dragon Vein! Wait, what? Are you sure about this? It seems like a really valuable quartz. Of course. I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Well then, Reen, thanks a lot for your help today. I'd like it if you could help us out next time we needed a hand too. Or next time we need a hand too. I'll cancel my plan as soon as you ask. He's like, I want to get back on the fucking bike. Let's see. Do we get any new quartz? Not really. Probably for the best. Yeah, it's still stuff from the previous, Oh. Hello. Increases potency of healing items. Mobius. I will buy it. Eventually. That time is not now, though. I do want to check this Dragon Vein. AP recovers on the field, and enemies drop more Sepith. I mean... I want to give it to her. I can't. So Alyssa it is. I guess I'll give her that. And you can have EP cut 1. And I don't believe I have any space at it, do I? Yeah, none at all. Huh. I can just place as many as I want, okay. Interesting. Gonna change that because I'm probably not gonna use Laura as much as I use Fee. What does Mirage? Let's see. Yeah, how about you equip Scepter instead? Wait, not you. My bad. There we go. And we're out of bonding points, we're out of quest. As far as I know, there is nothing left. Yep. To the old schoolhouse. Just had a look on the guide to make sure I'm not missing anything. I can't see anything that I would be missing. I fed the cat too, so in we go. The layout had really shifted around last time, so I better finish everything and before we go in. Sure. Sure. Use the key. What was that? There really must be something down in here. Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from Class 7 has said they're willing to come along. Now who should I call? Well, we're taking B, Emma, Alyssa, and for our supports, I'm thinking Laura, and either Eustace or Elliot. I'm gonna take Elliot because of his strong defensive buff. And we shall never see Machias, even though he's pretty strong. These two really don't seem like they're going to work well together. Okay, let's get this investigation started. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. I've heard about your last few investigations. Taking me would be your optimal strategy. Alright, I'm counting on you. After what happened last time, there's no telling what we're in for. Keep your wits about you, everyone. Alrighty. Time to make some positional changes. I think this is it. Check. Okay, so I'm gonna have Reen link with Alyssa. And then Fee with Emma. They cover everything, and then Reen and Alyssa both have an S, so they cover two different things, but they do really, really well. So this is the elevator that you mentioned. It does seem rather mysterious. Another light lit up on the main panel too. Looks like we can go down as far as the 3rd floor now. How does this thing even work? Anyway, let's check out the 3rd floor, what the 3rd floor has in store for us. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed this month. Whee! So this is the 3rd floor, and a massive door much like the others. I think it's fair to assume that we'll find strong monsters lurking inside. Yeah, I think we can safely assume we're not headed for a picnic. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone. One day I will learn how to read and it will be glorious. Thinking back, Sarah said something curious before the exams. A bit about preparing ourselves to use combat links at a more advanced level. More advanced level, huh? Mm-hmm. Something about being more aware of each other's presence, letting us cooperate more effectively. I'm not quite sure what she's getting at, but with all the practice we've had, I'm betting we'll find out soon enough. Let's keep what she said in mind while we're fighting. You can now use the link attack. A powerful link attack which consumes the bravery points you gain from repeated assist attacks. Press triangle when link attack appears. Perform assist. Bravery points. Perform rush! I see. So there is a stronger version of the link attack that can only be done sometimes, maybe? Or alternatively, does more depending on how many points you
こ
have.
ちらの先生
俺の番だな
押し切ろう。
さあ
任せて。
Let's flash him. Let's not flash him. I can't hit more than 3 regardless of where I place those.
私の番ね。
However,
駆動。
that will change.
私の番ですね。敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。つかめました。
A mysterious floating pillar uses powerful space arts to erase intruders from existence. Huh.
私の番だね。
I mean, Alyssa did just that right now.
排除する。戦闘終了。先に行こっか。
What's in the box? Nothing interesting, just an EP charge. What the hell is that?
チャンスだ畳みかけるぞ
私の番だね。排除する。
俺の番だな
任せてちょうだい。アークス駆動。はい。敵ユニット
Tell
の
me
抵抗を
about yourself, thing.
解析完了です。
Hell Rabbit! A monster said to have come from the underworld. Those pierced by its spines are believed to lose their souls. I see. So that's a wabbit. Fair enough. It's resistant to stat downs, apparently.
あ、任せて。崩れた。続きます。
前
私の番だね。任せてちょうだい。
俺の番だ
はい。先よ。
A relaxant. Okay. Relaxant? Point is, it cures paralysis.
押し切ろう。
参るさあ
私の番だね。排除する。チャンス。続きます。任せてちょうだい。
The bravery points stack up and do not go away outside of battle.
アークス駆動。私の番ですね。敵ユニットの抵抗を解析。解析完了です。
Time snail, a mollusk monster with a hard shell. Stops prey in its tracks with time arts and slowly absorbs nutrients. So,
私の番だ
it
ね。
stuns you and then it sucks you dry.
行くぞ
私の。
Understood.
私の番ね。行きます。戦闘終了。
This kinda reminds me of Charlie's domain.
うんここなら釣れそうだな
Does it? Wait. What? Where? Makia's Circus, you say, but you only just started the Cold Steel series. There's still 4 more games. Yeah, no, I just mean that,
いいポイントみたいだな。
he's fucking calmed down a bit.
ここなら
Where's the fishing spot? There it is.
それ
That's what I mean about that. That's what I mean about that, CC. Also, hi, how you doing?
まずまずだな。
Hopefully, he won't be as much of an ass all over the place.
それ
Makia's Circus never closes. Fuck! Thank you for the shout out. Anytime.
まずまずだな。
Thank you for being here.
それ
And thank you for being such an awesome streamer.
よしゲットだ。それ
If anyone's around here doesn't know CC, you should probably go follow her. She's really cool. And she plays trails too, though she is much further into it than I am.
それ まずまずだな。
She's been playing the latest game. Beyond the Horizon, I believe it's called.
こちらの先生行こっか。
マイル
But I really don't like him. I get it, he's brainwashed, he's just kind of stupid. He's supposed to be smart, but he's only book smart, and I don't know, kind of pisses me off.
白木
Ah,
Makasete.
it lived.
任せてちょうだい。
行くぞ。せいや。よしこれで大丈夫だ。
And in the box we have something nice for a change. Hell yeah. Lara Sepith. The Switch can wait.
うんここなら釣れそうだな。
No, you're making me blush, but yeah, him. Yeah, well, yeah, Nah, it's all true. I said nothing untrue. There is no need to be shy about it.
敵ユニット
マイル
私の番ね。行くわよ。行こっか。やっチャンス続きます。やん
I should probably also do one of them the rush attacks to see what the hell that is about.
俺の番だな。
行こっか。排除する。
Maybe.
チャンス。エナ、お願い。了解しました。はっ、ち、
I see.
はい、
Kind of feels like you just have to steal yourself from his stupidity. I wish I thought of that. Can't believe this. I've been had. Napping Meshi. Prismatic Cape Art String. Prevents confuse. I don't even like puns. Uh-huh. Yup. Sure. We'll go with that. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Doesn't like puns. Comes in here. Puns. Mm-hmm.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
I'm supposed to believe it. Well, I for one like puns, so... Too bad, I guess. This place is just as confusing as, Charlie's fucking place. At least it doesn't loop in on itself, I guess. No, it definitely rubs off of you. The Freudian slip is strong with this one. Let's see, aerial about there-ish, maybe? English is hard. Correct me if I'm wrong, but it is. It is your first language, yes? No comment. That's that's as much of a confirmation as I'll ever need. To be fair, English does feel wrong at times. I will concede that. Sometimes it feels awful, and don't get me started on some of the Americanisms like one of my pet peeves is when people say I could care less. When they mean that they could not care less. That pisses me off greatly. Yes, that. I see. I guess you too empathize with that bullshit. With that being bullshit. Wait, there is more? Oh shit, there is an entire... another room. In previous days, I would have been done and running up on a boss by now. Oh, come on! I was nowhere near it! Give me that. I will take that crit turn any day. Any new enemies? Nope. Just more wabbits. Oh yeah. I guess I can share this with you since you're here. I am so jealous of a friend of mine. He just got his second Mishi plush. Bro has two! I want one!
吹を
IRL, yes.
ありがとう
And also got a figure of Rishi.
行こっか
Actually, I can send you a picture of that one, of the one he got. Let me just quickly forward you the pictures that he sent me yesterday. Let's see. There's one. And there's the other. I just forwarded you the entire messages. It doesn't really matter what he's saying, but yeah. I should have probably just copy-pasted, but whatever. Whatever. I am so jealous of this man. Someone went shopping. You need to go shopping. I don't have the money! I would absolutely go and get some, but... Money does not have the value it once used to have. Oh. Okay, Frost Edge. Showing them off too. They look really nice. They do! Also, the Rishia figure looks a lot more stacked than she did in the game. Let's see. Let me just put that on stream for a sec so everyone can see what I'm talking about.
Yoshi.
Now this is the figure in question. I can only imagine they increased the size of her booba a bit to counterbalance that huge sword. Because that thing is massive. And I'm pretty sure that's not an outfit that I've seen in-game myself, but still. It's not really a spoiler. Oh no, she's gonna show up again with a different outfit at some point in the future. But yeah. And she didn't really look like she had quite all that in Azure. It's okay, just appreciate her curves. I'm not saying I'm not. I'm just complaining that they didn't put all that in into her portrait in Azure. That's all. Let's do... He grows up. You know what? Sure. We'll go with that.
V だね。なかなかの出来ですね。いい感じ。つかめた。
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not entirely sure why Elliot is here. He's just kind of here to fill up the party. Like, I said that he's here for defense buff, but am I ever going to use him? Probably not. I already have too many choices. He's useful though, don't sleep on him. No, I can absolutely see where his usefulness might come in. But... you know... I mean, that's part of it too. It really depends. For example, in Persona 5, I will keep, at least for the most part, when I played it, I kept Yusuke in the party the entire time. It really is a case of... is he good enough to ignore the fact that he is not a pretty girl? He might be. But we'll find that out later. Assuming the fights get that hard, on hard. Which, admittedly, I'm starting to... believe otherwise, for the most part. See, on one hand, I'm not exactly the biggest fan of grinding. On the other hand, I find a lot of the fights in these games, even on hard, end up being very cheesable, so... They totally dropped the difficulty for Cold Steel. I think it might also have to do with the fact that they're trying new systems, so like... we now have resistances, so things are seemingly less likely to be straight up immune to stuff, right? When I'm talking about immunities, I mean like, you know, statuses and shit. Like, the previous boss, the two dog things, they weren't immune to confusion. They wasted 3 entire turns slapping each other. Don't get me wrong, it was great, but... pretty sure in, previous games... what the f... I'm pretty sure in previous games I wouldn't be able to confuse bosses like that. Yeah, okay, I need to go get the chests before... before I continue with the... what's it called? The switch. Before I use that switch. Also, I'm very glad to see that they gave me access to my favorite spell from the beginning of the game, pretty much. So I would have been a bit sad if I couldn't use it. Problem. I am out of EP.
行こっか。排除す。崩れた。続きます。ナイスサポート。やりましたね。
I have an idea, but it'll require me to run around a bit. Go away! I will be taking that, thank you very much. Whee! Come on, Emma. Heal up. There we go. That should be enough. And no, I would rather do that than use precious items, even though I know they're very common.
行くわ。
行くぞ。さあ。
私の番ですね。はあ。はあ。それ。私の番だね。
I think I can just slap that one. No, I want to crafts, thank you. There we go. And time for a monster box. Which is literally the exact same fight I just had. That may be a little disappointing. Oh, okay, it can in fact expire. I was kind of under the impression it doesn't. Fair enough. I guess if for some reason I don't want to use the follow-up attacks or the link attacks, I can just wait. How dare they stun Fee? Actually despicable. Ares. Tell me more. Recover HP through offensive arts. 10% of damage is HP. Hydro Cannon, Frost Edge, and Aqua Bleed. If only that was EP instead. They did have one that recovered EP from damage in... I believe it was in Azure. No, it was in Zero. There was a quartz that did that. Not a master quartz. But that one was really good. It was like EP cut on steroids. Is there another switch somewhere? Maybe... Maybe this way.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。あ、任せて。やっ、
行くぞ。さあ、
私の番ね。アークス、行きます。そこです。やん。行こっか。私の番ね。
Alright, let's switch those back up. Because you have pretty much maxed out. I don't remember what she had. What did I have equipped on her? Well, whatever it was. Figure out in a moment. There's a dragon vein. Oh, it was cast 1, that's what it was. So is there a switch over here? Yes. So that should now, hopefully, allow me to get to that chest that I wasn't able to get to. Yes? Yes. Yes, but first we have to get through this hell wabbit
こちらの先生、行こっか。
before we get to the chest.
排除す。
俺の番だな。さあ、行くぞ。ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。はい。それ。あ、私崩れた。続きます。
Alright.
あ、宝箱だよ。
A black bangle. Which does what exactly? Prevent sleep. Oh, please tell me that the next thing that I need to fight isn't a sleep monster. Just to make sure, I guess I'll equip it on Emma, since she does have Recuria. I really need the Grail Locket already. I hate statuses so much. Not this. Oh no, the way is open. Never mind, I'm dumb. Aha, there we go. It's boss time. But first, we finally have some more Sepith. We can unlock some slots. For most people that are not Emma, because her prices are absolutely ridiculous. Let's see. You can have a seal. You don't use any earth stuff for now. Yes, HP 2, sure. I do have enough to buy a chrono drive. I could get that. Alternatively, could get him the impede if I went back and slapped a few more monsters. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back, slap a few more monsters, and then get an impede. Because that seems like the best one to get here.
チャンスよ。行きましょう。私の番だね。排除する。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
私の番ね。
ありがとう。
私の番ですね。
Emma doesn't need it.
アークス。それ。行こっか。
俺の番だ。
行こっか。任せてちょうだい。私の番ですね。
行くぞ。せい。よし。これでだ。
Oh, that's it. I have enough. I was just one encounter away. So let's get impede 1. And one dark matter, I'd have to slap a few more. I should also probably get Silver Thorn. I'm not a fan of single target buffs in these games, so I'm not gonna bother with that. Here's your impede. Silverthorn. You have another fire one. Let's check what fire stuff we can buy. You can get attack, forte, and passion, steel, and burn. For the moment, none of them look particularly good. So I guess I'm just gonna go with attack 1. It's not great, but I'll replace it. Oh no, never mind. She already has attack 1. Fuck me. Impassion it is. I'll replace it when I get a better attacking spell. Though, I don't know if she's ever gonna use it even then. I hit 1. Can I give anyone the hit too? I did. Guess you can look that around. Let's see. Check what we can buy, but I think this is it for now. Yep. That is all I will be equipping. I don't see anything else that I want. So let's get to the boss. once more. What the fuck?
強敵ね。
Oh, and it's 3 of them again.
私の番だね。行くよ。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
私の番ね。
Can you be moved? Please say yes.
アクス駆動。すみません皆さん。そんな。
私の番だね。行こう。
行くぞ。せい。
Alright, time to die.
私の。
あ、前。はっ。
まだ。
負けられせい。すまない。みんな。
まだ。油断したかな。
強敵です。
If they can be delayed, I guess I need to delay them.
私の番だね。アークス駆動。
俺の番だな。
The delay is debatable at best. But does get a turn.
Ha!
ありがとうございます。はっ。私の番ね。
Question is that art? Or is that physical?
行くわよ。はっ。
I cannot tell.
私の番だね。行くよ。ありがとう。
前。さあ一気に行くぞ。
甘く見ないで。
It's physical.
任せてちょうだい。みんな、ありがとうございます。
任せて。ほいっと。
私の番ですね。アークス駆動。やっ。
前。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せてください。私の番ね。
How do you do with confusion? Much better than the dogs, that's for sure.
アークス駆動。
行こっか。
はっ。ありがとうございます。はっ。
But can they be moved? I don't think so.
私の番ですね。
It'll be less damage, but it can hit all 3 of them, so I'll do it anyway.
任せて。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
行くよ。シルフィードダンス。
It should be a lot of damage considering she's on hella strength buffs.
任せてちょうだい。
So where the hell are they going? Are they just are they just chasing Fee around? Is that it?
行くわよ。
させるか。
すみません皆さん。
Nice block, I guess.
まだやれる。はっ。
ありがとうございます。
炎。すまない、みんな。
行こっか。やっ。
ありがとう。
私の番ね。
Actually, is this even necessary anymore? Probably not. Well, if they get attacked, they all... Well, Alyssa gets dead, but oh well.
やっ。私の番。
This works. I think.
息吹は
It's awful, but it works.
さあ、
行こっか。油断したかな。
Oh yay, new attack, right
これで大丈夫だ。
at the end, just enough to kill Fee. Fuck off, thing. At least they still get XP in this one, unlike in the previous ones where if they were down, they wouldn't. I need to keep that in mind. I can just kill enemies while my party members are down, then I'm not gonna lose any XP.
なかなかの出来ですね。やったわ。
精進あるのみだ。
やったね。
They do not get rezzed at 1 HP after fights now. But they will get rezzed if they level up. You still have to resurrect them yourself with items or spells after fights if they're dead. Well, we won. So that was this floor's guardian. You fought things like that in here before, correct? Under ordinary circumstances, we would have dealt with it more effectively. There doesn't seem to be much we can do for these two right now. Still. Something the matter, Rin? Oh, I just think I might have worked something out about this place. It looks like we've explored as far as we can go for now. Let's head back outside. I'll tell you more then. Hell yeah. Melissa and Elliot's bonds have increased. I don't know if I get any AP by killing that thing without anyone fainting. I hope I don't. I really do hope I don't. I don't want to have to go back. But that's that. Let's return to the surface and get the hell out of here. And here's a question that I can't have answered right now. Damn. No, never mind. Yep, they don't get any XP for this. Am I unable to... Wow, that's awful. Yeah, there's no way to remove party members from the party after I put them in. I just have to restart, remake the party again if I want to change a single party member. That's kind of awful. Sounds like you'll have to swap some members around from time to time. Yeah, sadly. I guess I should have Elliot in, like, Group B. Especially if those 2 trips are anything to go about. To be honest, though, if the XP works the same as it did in the previous games, where you get massive catch-up XP, I probably won't need to do anything of the sort, but we'll see. Sunset already, huh? You must have been down there a long time this month, too. Thanks for your help today, everyone. There's no way I could have cleared that place out on my own. I'll mention it. So, what was that aha moment you had back there? Well, I think the old schoolhouse actually follows certain rules. Rules? Well, think about this. The first rule would be that there is always a door at the entrance to every floor. The second is that there is always a really tough monster waiting at the end. The third rule is that each month a new floor opens up for us to explore. When you lay out the facts like that, I can't deny them. It almost feels as though we're being tested by something or someone. By a cat, maybe? A test. I guess when I stop to think about it, it does kind of feel that way. But even assuming that's true, who is it and why? We'll just have to keep poking around if we want answers. Yeah, it seems that way. Either way, we've gone as far as we can go today. Let's meet up again next time. Gladiator headband. And 1 additional bonding point! Does the Gladiator headband do the exact same thing as it did in previous games? Yes. Guess what? You are now a gladiator. Enjoy! And who is available? Emma, that's who. Where is this bookworm? There she be. Hey Emma, what's up? Are you studying? I was doing research for the literature club, so I decided to take the opportunity to check my answers from our midterm. I was also thinking about reviewing the material for our upcoming classes too. You dominate the exam scoreboards for a reason. I should probably take a page from your book and start studying harder. And of course, I'll be cheering you on. Remember, I'm always here to help if you have any questions. So, this might be a bit out of the blue, but would you mind helping me out with some study-related questions? I know a few things we went over in class that I didn't understand all that well. It'd be my pleasure. Shall we get started then? I see. So this is where you applied this formula. That's right. You're a fast learner. That's high praise coming from you, Emma. How are you feeling about those midterms anyway? Expecting a good score? I'm not so sure about that. I did everything I possibly could, but the rest is in Adios' hands now. How about you, Rin? Allow me a moment to check something. God, I hate OBS. See, this is exactly what I was fearing. I need to become even smaller. Yeah. Small. Yep. You just keep shoving the text boxes all the way to the left and to the right. I'm actually feeling pretty good. Should score above average at least. I'm looking forward to seeing your results. And I'm especially curious about fees. Wait, Rin, stop. That's not how you do that. This calls for a different formula, you see. If you... Whoa. Are you paying attention? Not anymore, I'm not. Yeah, sorry. Never really noticed it before, but compared to a lot of other girls here, she's really filled out and, Rin, come on. Get your head in the right place. Height in between... No! Yes! Rin, all of a sudden you turn bright red. Are you okay? Do you feel feverish? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Must just be the light from the sunset. In fact, I'm more than fine. I'm just great. Never felt better in my life. Yeah, I believe it. Okay then, if you say so. Let's move on to the next page. He kept studying until it was time for Rin to excuse himself. However, because he suddenly found his mind otherwise occupied, he wasn't able to retain much of what he learned. Yeah, I believe it. Cover and auto tear. Too bad the cover doesn't actually help if they're being hit with an AoE attack. You just kinda get slapped for free. You pretend to help. Is there any hidden quest for the day? It kind of. Apparently. Aren't you from class 5? Yeah, my name's Monk. Is your family name Chip? You're Rin from class 7, right? I guess I don't even have to introduce myself. But mind if I ask what you're wandering around for? I'm looking for something. That's descriptive. Should I help him find whatever he's looking for? Here, I'll give you a hand. You mean it? Yeah, I can just sit back and watch while a fellow student needs help. So what are you looking for exactly? Stickers. Stickers? Like, with drawings and writings on them? Yes, they're my precious treasures. You'll spot them right away, since they're all around... They're all round and shiny. Round and shiny, got it. Do you remember when and where you dropped them by any chance? That I do. I was up on the rooftop there, watching the light of the sunset dance off of my stickers. And suddenly, a big gust of wind blew them right out of my hands. 3 stickers lost. Just like that. Staring at stickers on a rooftop. I guess everybody needs a hobby. It's possible that the wind carried them pretty far away if it took them from up on the roof. Do you have any idea where they could have landed? Yeah, the wind came from the south when I was up there, so... One flew off toward the academy field, the other 2 went east and northwest. Off the main building respectively. Even though I saw where they went, I still haven't been able to find them. Well, it's hard to cover all that ground. I'll start searching right away. Hi, thanks. Okay. Do we get, No, we do not. But the map here, on the guide, does tell me exactly where the stickers are, and, well, I am not up for a scavenger hunt. Round and shiny, just like you said. It's pretty amazing that the wind took it all this way, though. Didn't notice it at first, but this says Abentime on it. Damn, she cute! So does that mean that this woman here is supposed to be Misty? I guess that doesn't matter right now. 2 more to find. The sooner the better. So, bro was gooning on the rooftop when he lost his goon material. I can sympathize. Looks like just like the sticker I found before. So it's probably one of the ones he lost. Only 1 more left to find. Just about done now. Wait, are they all the same? I'm a bit disappointed now. I was hoping for different images. Not necessarily even different characters, just, you know, maybe different poses or something. I went a bit too far. It was here. Somewhere. There. There is the last one. Now I got all 3. I should take them back to Monk. You're telling me you found all 3 of them already? I'll let you be the judge of that. Perfect, exactly what I was looking for, and in pristine condition. Thank Hades for that. I was really sweating for a minute there. I thought I might have to give up my rightful place as a true Misty fan. I was wondering why you'd carry Abentime stickers. But your zeal for Misty answers that. Oh? So you're a devoted listener too? It's always nice to meet another fan. Perhaps the 2 of us have more in common than I first thought. Maybe so. So, from one fan to another, where did they sell those stickers? I wouldn't mind having one myself. Hehe. Hehe. Don't be silly now, Reen. Did you think you could buy these stickers at any old shop? No. Oh no. No, no, no. Maybe you need to take a closer look. Monk uncomfortably pressured Rin into taking a closer look at his stickers. On the front of each sticker, there is a signature and a number. Is that Misty's signature? You bet it is. You can only get one if your submission is used on the show. It's a prestigious honor, reserved only for the true fans like me. See the number on the sticker there? That's the serial number for the postcard I sent a selected submission in on. That's really something. I had no idea how it all worked. Are you impressed? Oh, I just bet you're surprised. And since I'm sure you'll ask, yes, I am Passion Boy. I hear that alias all the time on the show. Isn't it supposed to be pretty hard to get a submission read on the show? I can only imagine how much competition you have. It's no easy feat. But it doesn't hurt that I always have Class 7's various activities on hand to use as choice material when I need it. In fact, I should probably be thanking you for that in addition to returning my stickers, so thank you. Wow. You're welcome, I think. I can tell you're uncomfortable. But don't you worry. I exaggerate things and make sense in fiction here and there. Nobody will have any idea that they're based on all of you. Not even you knew. Good point. I'm not really sure how to feel about all this. Back to the stickers though. You're a real lifesaver today. Take this as a sign of my appreciation. Blue pendulum. Okay, you're welcome. Sick. Sorry about that. Well then, Rin, I'll be expecting great things and juicy stories out of you in the future. Sure. Bridget, you seem awfully tired, Alan. What's wrong? I was hoping we could finally spend some time together today, but it might be better if you get some rest. But here, let me escort you back to the door. Why don't you just leave me alone? This has nothing to do with you. Excuse me, what did I do to deserve you yelling at me? Just what is your problem with me? If I did something to make you mad, then you could at least tell me. It's none of your business, so just leave me alone. Ooh, drama. What the fuck are you two idiots doing over here? What's with that girl? Why would she be chasing me around like this? How am I supposed to know? And more importantly, why are you getting me involved? We studied for our midterms together, right? That's a bond stronger than blood. Please, help me out here. I'm not even going to ask. You know what? Deserved. Also, leave Elliot out of it. He does not deserve any of that. My darling Vincent seems to have escaped my sight. I happened upon a most charming and intelligent gentleman while I was hunting him down, though. Oh, there are just too many darlings in this academy. How's a girl supposed to know what flavor she wants? Oh no, now that I've lost sight of my new darling. Now I've lost sight of my new darling, too. Oh dear Vincent, please forgive this lady her lustful nature. Bruh. Let's run away and leave them to their predicament. I think Machias deserves it anyway. Be careful on your way home, Kay? Right. Oh man, Idios must have been working extra hard to make a girl this cute. Is she a new sister or something? I gotta show her that I'm a cool guy. You got that right, kid. I didn't know any girls this cute came to Trista. I gotta show her that I'm a cool guy. Sadly, Sunday school just finished, so I decided to Sunday school just finished, so I decided to see the children off. Are you making your way back to your dormitory too, Rin? Please, take care then. Damn, kid is smitten. Oh, there's this idiot. Sarifa, my dearest confidant, I simply cannot believe this. Even our dorms are no longer safe. The safe haven they once were. Our endless hunt never ceases, no matter where I go. But please, Sarifa, bestow one simple answer upon me. What should I do? Perhaps it would be in your best interest to give yourself up. Out of the question. I shudder at the very thought. Just date your maid. That is the best course of action here, my guy. Become unavailable. I will never allow her to capture me. In order to escape her grasp, I must dash like a lamb fleeing from the dangers of the Great Flood. I see. Lady Margarita also happens to be a resident of the upper-class dorm. It appears as if his chances of escaping her grasp are slim to none. Well, deserved, I say. Wait. I was about to miss something very, very important. There is someone on the rooftop. Someone wearing a blue ribbon. That could do with some fresh milk. Meow. Hehehe. Oh, right. Understood. I found something out. I'm sad. The next practical exam is going to be hell. But I shall just accept it. Right. In we go. Oh, Rin, did you just get back too? Oh, hey there, instructor. Welcome back. Well, the building is still standing, so I guess you all behaved yourselves. Excellent. It looks like you've really thrown yourself into helping the student council, Rain. You spend all your time working, and life will just pass you by before you know it. Alas, if only my evil stepteacher would stop dumping a bunch of work on me, and let me go to the ball. The evil stepteacher. Hey, did something happen? You look really beat. I'm bad. Just been really busy these last couple days. Evil! I'm sure it was obvious to most people, but just in case. That was a Snow White... Snow White? Not Snow White. Not Snow White. Fucking what's the name? Cinderella reference. I think. That fucking story with the slipper. I don't remember the fucking name of the story. Give me a moment. I'm having the worst brain fart. It was Cinderella. That's the one. But that was a fucking Cinderella reference. And in this case, Reen would be Cinderella. He could probably look pretty good in a dress. That Toval really needs to learn how to treat a lady. Honestly, dumping that much work on me? Come on, I'm too delicate for that. Grumble, grumble. I guess your hot date didn't turn out so well then. Huh? Of course it did. As if a night with me could fall short of unforgettable. He was just amazing, such a gentleman, so strong, so passionate. But I'm afraid all the details might be more than he could handle. It's too soon to corrupt your poor, innocent heart. Yeah. I almost want to believe it, but yeah, I don't think so. Everything okay last night then? Anything major happened while I was away? Not particularly. Wait, actually, we had a woman show up claiming to be the dorm's new caretaker. Did you know about this? Oh, she's already here. Heard that the Reinford family was sending a maid, but I wasn't sure when she'd arrive. Well, too soon apparently. Something sure does smell good though. I'll bet that's Sharon fixing dinner. She's a great cook. She made breakfast for us today too. Ooh, I can hardly wait. This Class 7 gig has some real fringe benefits. I'll have to get her to whip up some snacks to go with my beer later. Looks like she knew about Lys's family after all. Yeah, why wouldn't she?
おかえりなさいませ、リン様。それにサラ様。
Oh hey Sharon, good to see you. You can stop with the Master Reen stuff though. It's not like I'm the one paying your salary.
ここで働かせていただく以上、お出迎えもメイドの務めですから。それとも旦那様とお呼びした方がよろしいでしょう。
Yeah, that works much better for me, thank you. Whoa! Not in front of the teacher.
はじめまして。ラインフォルト家より参ったメイドのシャロンでございます。皆様の身の回りのお世話などをさせていただくので、どうかよろしくお願いいたします。
これはご丁寧に。一つ質問なんだけど、どこかで会ったような気がそこはかとなくするんだけど。
いいえ、初対面なのは間違いないかと存じます。
Also, last random shout, but Sarah! Sharon! Holy shit, the wind sure is loud today, huh? Why does it have to be the last one?
よろしくお願いいたします。サラ・バレスタイン様。
こちらこそ シャロン・クルーガーさん。
This feels like a good time to make my exit. This looks like Elise Schwarzer. Hey, we got the letter from presumably Reen's sister.
兄様、どうかご心配なく。私の方といえば日々つつがなく暮らしております。未だ淑女には程遠いとはいえ、友人にも恵まれ楽しく充実した生活を送らせてもらっています。それよりもご自分の学院生活のことをどうか第一に考えてください。ガールズ士官学院といえばドライケルス邸ゆかりの名門ですが、軍の士官学校である以上危険な演習などがあると聞きます。どうか自分を顧みないような無茶だけは決してなさらぬよう。エリゼ・シュバルツァー。
You never change, do you, Elisa? Though I guess it's probably me who hasn't changed much. Okay, but how come the patterns are so blurry by comparison? I really should write back to her. And to mom and dad, for that matter.
皆さんこんばんは。毎度おなじみミスティです。デート近郊トリスタ放送より6月20日の夜9時をお知らせします。アーベントタイムのお時間です。しかしここ数日、帝都近郊ではあいにくの長雨続きでしたね。私もせっかくのオフを潰されて遊びにも行けずに腐っていました。さて、6月下旬、帝国各地では夏至祭で盛り上がっているところも多いのではないでしょうか。紺碧のカイトオルディスでは湾内を無数のかがり火が埋め尽くすという幻想的な光景が見られますし、白亜のキュートセントアークでは5日にわたる夜祭りが開かれますよね。とか言いつつ、残念ながら私も行ったことはないんですけど、悔しいので今度休暇が取れたらどこか遠くの地への鉄道旅行を決行したいななんて思っています。どこへかって？そうですね、テーマパークや劇団アルカンシェルで人気のクロスベルなんかもいいですが、鉄路の果て、厳しくも美しい自然が広がるというノルド高原なんかもロマンをそそられてしまいますよね。わかってます、ディレクター。ありえない夢を見ただけですから。
Lunch break? Huh? Oh, it's the scores. I don't know who the fuck Rex is, but he's dead last. And then there's Vivi. I see Becky down there. Hey, Fee is above the 25% mark. Holy shit, the fish guy is in top 50. There's Elliot. Surprisingly, surprisingly enough, most of the people outside of Elliot and Fee in class 7 are in the top 20. There's Gaius in 20, Laura in 17. Oh, Linda is 12. How the hell?
それにしてもまさか委員長とマキアスが同点1位だなんてね。
さすがだな、マキアス。
Looks like you made good on your word after all.
ああ、なんというか、さすがだな、エマ君。
いえいえ、お互い頑張った結果だと思います。それにしてもみんないい線いってるわね。
うん、私も入学試験より順位が上がっているようだ。
まあこんなものか。
ユーシスはユーシスでさらっと余裕そうだし、リーンも10位以内に入るなんて相当頑張ったみたいだね。
Well, you all helped me out a lot. And you know what they say about a rising tide, lifting all boats.
ちょっと疎外感。
フィーちゃん、頑張ったと思いますよ。基礎学力のことを考えると十分すぎるほどの結果だわ。次はもっと上を狙えるはずよ。
うん、気が向いたら。そういえばそっちにも何か書かれてるけど。
Fee just wanted praise.
うわ
おお、我ら7組が首位か。
1位から3位までいるし、ちょっと予想はしてたけど。
ふん、俺が属するクラスが負けることなどありえんがな。
だから君はなんでそんなにも偉そうなんだ。
いや、実際みんな頑張っただろう。
Me too. Good work, everyone.
だね。
How humiliating. How could the pride of the Empire's nobility lose to those plebeians? And Alyssa thinking she could hide her roots that easily. Grrr. Woof. Those guys are just being dumbasses again, I see. Well, aren't you all the overachievers? Congrats on your amazing performance in the midterms. I'll cherish that grumpy look on the vice principal's face forever. That'll teach him to poke his nose into my business. We didn't do all that work just so you could stick it to him, you know? Besides, you bring most of it on yourself. Grr. Always tromping around like he owns the place with that smarmy mustache of his. It's one thing to gripe about work. Where does he get off telling me what to wear and how to behave in a bar? Now he keeps telling me I need to hurry up and get married. Yeah, I'll marry my foot to your face, jackass. Honestly, that's fair enough. Anyway, is everyone ready to leap boldly into this month's practical exam? I'm fully prepared, instructor. I can take whatever task you have to throw at us. Well, at least this ought to be easier than the midterms. This is looking more and more like the robot that one blue-haired girl was riding on. Here we go again. This one looks different from the others. Again. Hold on. Oh. You noticed too, huh? Yeah. The color's different. Shape's different. Yet it feels similar somehow. The material. That's what's similar. Maybe. Is something wrong? No. Here they go again.
面白そうなことをしてるじゃないか。
1組の
なんだ君たちは。
あら、どうしたの君たち。1組の武術教練は明日のはずだったけど。
いえ、トマス教官の授業がちょうど自習となりましてね。せっかくだからクラス間の交流をしに参上しました。最近目覚ましい活躍をしている7組の諸君が相手にね。
それって。
Judging by that rapier in your hand, I'm guessing you're not here to exchange pleasantries over tea and cookies.
察しがいいじゃないか。そのからくりも結構だが、たまには人間相手もいいだろう。僕たち1組の代表が君たちの相手を務めてあげよう。真の帝国貴族の気風を君たちに示してあげるためにもな。
君たちは
ずいぶん挑発的じゃない。
うん。真の帝国貴族の気風か。
なかなか面白そうじゃない。実技テストの内容を変更。1組と7組の模擬戦とする。4対4の試合形式。アーツと道具の使用も自由よ。リーン、3名を選びなさい。
Wait. Why is the guy telling me that I should use Gaius, Machias, and Elliot? You know what? I'll trust the guy, then I'll see what this is about. Ah. What do we got? The blue pendulum is pretty good. Blind, poison, and burn prevention. Now one prevents delay. You can have a sitting Mishi. And the Swordtail badge. For a bit more HP. Good enough. What do we got? Okay. Compare these to Rin and Machias together. And then these two like that. And this formation seems alright. Putting the guy with the least HP in the middle. I would put him at the back, but Elliot is more important.
Kimari ne? それじゃ、双方とも位置について。
You may be a fool, but even a fool can be dangerous with a blade in hand. And I'm sure his lackeys are well trained. Whatever deficiencies they may have otherwise. Make sure you don't underestimate them. Got it. Well, he is a member of the fencing club after all. We'll see how cocksure he feels when we are through with him. Let's have a good fight, everyone.
Dewa, これより1組と7組の代表による模擬戦を開始する。双方、構え。
I may be slightly amused by the fact that Elliot just pulls out a gun so nonchalantly. Meet the following conditions. No one is knocked out during the battle and no one uses arts throughout the battle. Alrighty. So crafts are fine. Not bad. Nice miss, idiot.
さてとみんな元気を出して。
行くぞ。
Ooh. They're all lined
僕の
up.
番だな。
This is an impede, yeah? Yeah.
これならどうだ。
You fucking missed. Marquez, you absolute failure.
僕の番だね。敵ユニット。
俺の番だな。さあ一気に行くぞ。
任せてくれ。
You're not allowed to use arts, but they can. They're a bunch of cheaters. I'm not allowed to use arts if I want extra AP. I can use arts. They are allowed. But if I want to have extra AP at the end of this, or if I want to get extra AP at the end of this, I should hold myself back. Let's see. Third son of Marquis Hyams, exceptionally skilled with the sword thanks to his high quality education.
敵ユニットのけ。
行くぞ。せいや。今だ。もらった。
Get shot in the back,
俺
idiot.
の番だ。今だ。
続けていくよ。
行くぞ。せいや。チャンスだ。
もらった。任せてくれ。これならどうだ。崩れた。行くぞリン。
分かった。
そこだ。シェイク。
さてと。
A member of Class 1 who spends time around Patrick seeks to demonstrate the spirit and dignity of the nobility.
敵ユニットの傾向解析。
I'm not seeing any of that dignity though.
解析完了だよ。
A member of Class 1 who spends time around Patrick. Same shit. Okay. I'm guessing the last one's also gonna be same shit.
俺の番だ。
I do appreciate them being lined up from most of these AoEs though. They're very considerate.
俺の番だな。さあ。
暗い構え。
I need to get the defense back up when Elliot's turn comes up.
任せてくれ。
ありがとう。さてと。みんな。
行くぞ。せいや。
バカな。こんなはずは。任せてくれ。
Yeah, that's impossible. You're getting beat. Imagine that.
続けていくよ。
参る。
任せてくれ。 これならどうだ。崩れた。
Shove the gun right through him.
僕の番だね。敵ユニット
Ah, last one. They're not doing any damage thanks to Elliot's regen application.
竜巻よ。投げ払え。今だ。
続けていくよ。
ライル。
Kinda getting cooked. I thought this was gonna be harder because I had to use Machias, Elliot, and Gaius based on the guide. But nah,
行くぞ。
they're just getting destroyed. Oops.
せいや。
僕の番だね。
嘘だ。この僕が。
なんとか勝てたね。
What up? Shining? I don't know that art. My cat's meowing at me. And I don't know what she wants, but hey, +2 AP.
そこまで。勝者7組代表。
よし。やったわね。悪くないかな。
9大点だな。やったか。
なんとか勝てた。
どうだ。これが僕たちの実力だ。
This can't be happening. How could we lose to this rabble? Hey, that was a good fight. Pretty intense too. You had us on the defensive more than a few times. Liar. Bullshitter. Eh?
触るなゲローが。いい気になるなよ、リン・シュワルツァー。
ユミルの領主が拾った出自も知れぬ不老地ごときや。
You son of a grrr. That was uncalled for. The rest of you are no better. Did you somehow think scoring highest on the exams would mask the fact that you crawled up from the dregs of society? What of you, Reinford, the family of upstart arms peddlers who think being flush with money is all the pedigree they need? Then what of the barbarian and your Jägertot? I'm surprised they could even read the enrollment forms. What the hell? I won't deny how the Reinford Company made its millions. Am I the Jägertot? What terrible things to say. Patrick, I think you might have crossed the line. Silence! You don't tell me what I can and can't say. How utterly foul. Enough of this. I'm not sure I understand. Maybe you can clear things up. What is it about nobles that makes them superior to those who aren't? Gaius? I won't deny I'm not from this country. That's as plain as the nose on my face. Back in my homeland, we don't have anything like your class system, so the concept is pretty foreign to me. Really, I mean no offense by asking, but I want to know what it is that elevates nobles above the rest of the people. What? The superiority of nobles is self-evident. We come from families of distinguished lineage, built on generations of tradition, that give us a dignity, refinement, and pride that those of common birth could never hope to possess. We represent the pinnacle of man's achievement. That is what makes us noble. I see. I witnessed that dignity and refinement myself. I see it in how Laura and Eustace carry themselves. That leads me to another question. I can understand the importance of tradition, lineage, dignity, pride. I get why those would matter. But where do you think they let you get off saying the kinds of things you did? Gaius? Patrick, I really think you should... Gaius raises an excellent question. I'd say this marks the end of our mock battle. Many thanks to the members of Class 1 for their gracious cooperation. Oh, and just for future reference, self-study doesn't mean wander around outside doing whatever you want. That goes for you two over there too. Back to the classroom with you. Yes, instructor. Please excuse us. I've decided that for your combat training tomorrow, I'll be pointing out everything you did wrong today. I'll be giving you the full shameful play-by-play, of course. But I want you to really think about where you need to improve. Very well. Excuse us. Patrick! Wait for us! For a while there, I was worried I was going to really get ugly. As far as I'm concerned, it already had. This is exactly why I can't stand nobles. Please, don't place me in the same category as that imbecile. I agree. Thanks, Gaius. That meant a lot to me. Not sure why you're thanking me. But whatever I did, I'm glad to have helped. Okay, that concludes this month's practical exam. Next, I'll be giving you the locations for your next field study. Oh yes, it had almost slipped my mind. Where to this month? Everyone, take one of these. Group A. Reen, Alyssa, Emma, Eustace, and Gaius. Machias, and Group B, Machias, Elliot, Laura, Fee. I see. Let's see, we're going to North Highlands. And then Group B is going to Brionia Island. Brionia Island, that's in the far west of the Empire, isn't it? Indeed, it is an island off the coast of Lamar Province, known for its ruins. However, the North Highlands are beyond the Empire's northeastern borders, are they not? That's right. They're out past Rower, on the other side of the border. Since the age of antiquity, the Highlands have been home to a tribe of nomads. Yeah, now that you mention it, you're from the North Highlands, aren't you, Gaius? Sure am. We've actually made arrangements for everyone in Group A to stay at my home, in our settlement. I hope you'll all enjoy yourselves. Hell yeah! We're visiting Gaius' home.
ランクアップだね。はい、学院からの特典だよ。
Ingenuity.
リーンくん、本当にお疲れ様。
What a nice day.
しかし驚いたよ。まさかノルド高原が実習地に選ばれるなんてな。
でも士官学院を設立したドライケルス大帝ゆかりの地でもあるんですよね。
ああ、獅子戦役の折大帝が挙兵した場所だったな。
逆に言うとそのくらいしか知らない場所だけど。
ノルドの地については行きの列車で説明しよう。とにかく長旅になる。片道8時間以上列車に揺られることになるだろう。
それは大変ですね。
まあ得難い経験にはなりそうだな。
そうなると到着は夕方近くになるのか。
お店でパンとか買った方がいいのかしら。
それには及びませんわ。
シャロンさん、どうもおはようございます。
そろそろ俺たちも出発するつもりです。
はい、お気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。それとよろしければこちらもお持ちください。
これは
サンドイッチとポットに入れたレモンティーでございます。朝食を用意できませんでしたので列車でお召し上がりいただければ。
ありがとうございます。
すみません、助かります。
気が利くな管理人。
ありがたく頂戴する。
いえいえ、皆様のお世話が私の役目ですから。
すっかり管理人として馴染んじゃってるし、あれだけ反対したのにまんまと外堀を埋めたみたいね。
めっそうもない。お嬢様、どうか道中くれぐれもお気をつけください。このシャロン、一日先週の思いでお待ちしておりますわ。
はいはい、気をつけるわ。でシャロン、あなたまた何か企んだりしてないわよね。
何のことでございますか？
違うならいいんだけど。まあいいわ。それじゃあ行ってくるわね。
はい、いってらっしゃいませ。
失礼します。
レスチュよろしくお願いします。
A 班も行ったわね。
サラ様、おはようございます。起きていらっしゃったのならお見送りされればよろしいですのに。
ま、特別実習は当日の朝から始まってるからね。指導、評価する側としてはいろいろと気を使ってるってわけよ。
なるほど、道理でございますね。
それより一つ質問。あなたの方はいつ戻ってくるわけ？
サラ様はお鋭くて困ってしまいます。そうでございますね。お嬢様方の実習が終わる頃までにはとだけ。
なるほどね。
Suspicious ass maid. You know, as much as I like Gaius, I think he's probably the better choice, but I'm still gonna keep Gaius in the party. Because I mean, we're going to his fucking home. Might as well. Is there anything I need to do this morning? I feel like I've seen this cat around a lot lately. Did it come to see us off? There's something very... Don't get ahead of yourself about that expression. What is it, Drain? This is hardly the time to be playing with cats. Let's get ready and head to the station. Right. Damn. If I got all the feeds in, if I fed it 3 times, apparently it gives me a Zerum powder here. Fact. Meow. Alright, let's check our quartz. He's gonna need a lot of unlocks. Speaking of... We don't have the Sepith to do any of that. And we got an action too at some point, so Reen, you get that. What's this ingenuity? AP gradually recovers while walking the field. Well, well, well. Would you look at that? We now have one for each of them. Now that is awesome. I can just spam the shit out of them arts. Before I leave, I gotta check if there's anything that I want to remove from these people. No, I'm not removing anything from Fee. I will take... Actually, no, he's coming with us. Nothing that we can't buy, apparently. Except for the attack 2, but I don't need that. I think. I guess since she's not coming with us, I can replace it with an attack 1. And give it to Gaius instead. And we can replace this Impassion with Heatwave R. Yeah. There we go. Can we pass by the engineering building? We can indeed. We have just enough that we can unlock 1 slot on Gaius. Actually, make that 2. If I unlock this one, the next one will just take wind. Awesome. We can give him blind or Air Strike R. I think blind works. And for his free one, he can have action 1. While I'm here, instead of move 1, I can get him an evade. Golden Sphere, Dark Matter, and Breath. Your Falco gives you what? Inside status. I don't know what that does. What I do know is that I like the idea of him getting Golden Sphere, Dark Matter, and Breath. About as much as I like her getting Golden Sphere, Dark Matter, and Breath. So I think I'm just gonna give her Mobius. And this does make this Breeze one a lot less useful. Okay, you keep the Scepter. I'm giving him Mobius. So, if need be, he can also do Dark Matter. And I almost wanna yoink the Raven off of a fee to give it to Reen, but I don't think that's gonna be needed. Prevent some normal status and stat downs. It's very balanced. Falco is strength-based, and what does Shining do? Grants Insight. What does Insight do, though? Okay. I need to know this. I'm looking it up. Inside status effect. Increases accuracy and evasion by 50% and renders the imbued 10% more likely to unbalance foes. Okay, never mind. Falco stays. On Reen. I do not care that much for Reen getting a CP. 10 per killed enemy. But by God, that insight status is silly. Alternatively, I guess I could have him cast insight on Reen every single time when we enter combat, but nah. Let's go tactics. Our group is going to look like this. We change this HP 2 to HP 1. And oh, never mind. Not yet. I will be giving her HP 2. She will need it. Eventually. But for now, this is fine. There we go. I am done with prep. Oh, Reen. You're ready to depart too, I see. Yeah, we're about to leave. Hmm? Don't you still need to purchase your tickets? Oh, yeah, you're right. It looks like it looks like we'll be traveling together as far as Heimdallr this time. Very well. Let's stop dallying and buy them already. We'll need to change trains twice. First in Heimdallr and then in Roar, right? Correct. From Roar, you'll need to transfer to a freight line for the last leg of your journey. Regrettably, we can't handle that part of your trip there. Or of your trip here. Actually, it seems arrangements have already been made for that segment. We should only need to buy tickets for as far as Roar. Ah, that won't be a problem then. Do you want them right now? Maybe? Probably. Yes. Certainly. Okay, that's 5 passengers bound for Roar. I'll have those tickets for you in just a moment. I would very much appreciate it if they pronounced Roar at any point, instead of having me guess. Passenger service bound for Heimdallr, now arriving on Platform 2. We ask that all passengers wishing to board, please wait on the platform until the trains have come to a complete stop. Huh, I'd say we timed that pretty well. I would have to agree. Impeccable timing. True. It seems there is a 2-woman cold front blowing your way. Well, don't worry about us. We'll see what we can do to thaw them out. Yeah, just don't expect them to be weaving each other flower crowns when we get back, okay? Yeah, if you want that kind of That kind of turnout. You're gonna have to send Reen with them instead, apparently. Alright, I'll leave them to you then. Good luck. Wow, these sandwiches really hit the spot. Ham, lettuce, and cheese. And I'm getting a hint of pickle in there, too. The ingredients are simple enough, but the way they come together is something special. Even the butter tastes different from what I'm used to. And this tea is equally perfect. The zest of the lemon complements the taste perfectly. You have quite a maid looking after you. Well, Mother hired her, not me. She's a talented maid, though. I won't deny that. She handles the typical housework and greeting guests, as you'd expect, but she also manages Mother's schedule. Wow. Managing the company chairman's schedule doesn't really sound like part of the typical maid's job description. She really is that talented, though, which is why I can't work out why my mother sent her to look after me. Well, here's my guess. She is, in fact, a battle maid. Sent here to protect Alyssa in case of political shenanigans, considering she is the daughter of a very, very successful company, one that trades in weaponry. She could be used to secure a lot of weapons. And I mean a lot of weapons. Potentially even infinite weapons, really. Or worse. Potentially worse, depending. Deny to supply one of the sides in any potential internal conflict. Anyway, these two are up to something. I just know it. Regardless, there are definitely perks to having her around. I think you should just accept your mother's kindness. I agree, she must have started working before sunrise to prepare all of this for us. I know. Anyway, look at those two. Fair. So, we're headed to Brionia Island this time. All I know about it is that it hosts some sort of ancient ruins. I'm not certain what to expect. Come to think of it, this will be the first time I had a chance to see the ocean. What about you two? Now that you mention it, I've never seen it either. I have. Oh, really? During a landing operation in the core. Oh, speaking of ruins, Legram has some fairly well-known ruins, doesn't it, Laura? Oh yeah, the Saint's Castle or something like that. You must be referring to Lohengrin Castle. It's a magnificent stronghold that faces out onto the lake. You can see it from the town itself. It's quite beautiful on the days when the mist clears. Oh wow. It sounds like a sight worth seeing. Seems like you'd be in trouble if a skilled sniper set himself up there. Doesn't sound like they're getting along very well. I feared as much. I doubt Fee is doing it on purpose. Laura seemed uncharacteristically offended by it too. That was not hard to say. Yeah, she's usually so composed, but something about Fee seems to get under her skin. She probably has some very deep-seated prejudice about Jaegers. You know, Makia style, but less loud and obnoxious. She's working through it in her own way. Surely. Hopefully. We made it to Heimdallr. It never ceases to amaze me just how big Heimdallr Station is. I heard it said it's not merely the largest station in Nerbonia, but on the entire continent. Am I unaware of another station that can match the 10 tracks found here? My first transfer lines here on the way to Trista, the amount of people I saw really threw me for a loop. But it's not surprising that there aren't as many folks around this early in the morning. Sorry, I don't think we're going to be able to do this. Hang on, you can't just give up already. How hopeless. Well, don't worry about it too much. The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary. I suppose you're right. I'll try and keep things from getting too dangerous at least. Anyway, this is where we split up. If you're traveling toward Ordis, you'll be heading west, right? Indeed. Meanwhile, Group A will need to travel northeast to Rower first. I'm so jealous you get to visit Gaia's homeland. You better tell us all about it when you get back. Will do. Take care, everyone. P, Laura, you both take care too. Well, see you all next week. Quite. Let me guess, Blue Blanc is watching us. Oh, never mind. That was a girl. Is that Reen's sister?
どうしたのエリゼ
It is! Look at her being adorable.
ひょっとしてかっこいい男の人でもいた
Yeah, her own brother. I don't know about rugged.
あなたのお兄さんみたいな
Never mind, she fucking has her pegged.
またそんなその知り合いに似た人を見かけただけです朝早くにデートにいるわけがないので見間違いだとは思うのですが知り合いねそれはそうと否定しないんだあなたのお兄さんがかっこいいってことはもう知りませんまったく姫様は教えるんじゃありませんでした嘘嘘怒らないでお詫びにマリアージュクロスの新作をプレゼントしちゃうからで大人の女性向けの下着じゃないですかすみませんクラー隊員ごめんなさい呆れさせてしまったかしらとんでもありませんまもなく離宮行きの特別列車が到着いたします今日一日お供をさせていただくのでどうかよろしくお願いしますこちらこそよろしくお願いいたします
So, based on Elise calling the other girl Your Highness, I can only assume that's one of Olivier's siblings. I can see the resemblance, to say the least. Alright, let me tell you a bit more about the North Highlands. The North Highlands are a mountainous region to the northeast of Rabonia. To get there, we'll need to cross the Isengard Range. That's the mountain range to the north of Roa. I'm guessing we'll need to pass through quite a few tunnels to get to the other side. Pretty much. I went through several when I was originally traveling to Trista. Anyway, when you reach the other side, you'll be in the North Highlands, surrounded on every side by mountains. Other than the Imperial Army's bases, the only place you'll find people in is nomadic settlements, like the one I'm from. If anything, we have more sheep than people. Oh, really? I'm starting to feel like we're traveling to a country locked in time or something. It sounds like a scene right out of a picture book. In addition to the scenery, the North Highlands are also well known for their breeding and raising of horses. Most of the war horses used by the Imperial Army are descended from Highland stock. Would you say that they're descendants of that northern taste? Heh. That's true. Horses are essential to the livelihood of the folks in my village. Raising horses to be used by the Erebonians is one of my people's primary sources of income. Come to think of it, I seem to remember hearing that the horse we have at home was raised in Nord too. Is that also true of the horses in the riding club, the riding club uses? Correct, all of them originally came from Nord. Even the golden stallion of the Empire's emblem is said to depict a warhorse raised in the Highlands. Or so the story goes, at least. Nord has deep historical ties to the Empire. We know today that it's where Emperor Dreikals first started building his army, after all. That's right, the Imperial Army still maintains a base on the southern edge of the Highlands, Zender Gate. That's as far north as the trains can take us. I see. We should arrive there somewhere around 4 in the afternoon then. Yeah, but it's just past 8 AM now. We should reach Rower Station by midday. After that, we have another 4 or so hours on the freight train to Nord. Looks like we're in it for the long haul. Still, we don't get chances like this. We won't get chances like this often. So let's try and make the most of it. I mean, it's not that long a train ride, to be completely honest. Could have been worse. You could have been riding for a few days. Not too much longer now. I guess this will be your first time back home since you started at Tours, right? Does it feel a little awkward going back after you ran away from home? A little, yeah. At least we're only changing trains there, so I don't have to leave the station. I haven't been to Rower since I switched lines there on the way to Trista. Oh right, I almost forgot. If you came from Ymir, you had to have gone through Rower. I visited Ymir once when I was a kid, but I haven't been there since. I remember it being a really nice place though, the scenery was so beautiful. Oh, didn't know you'd actually been. Yeah, it really is beautiful. A place that nice doesn't really fit a guy like me. Are you still sulking over what that twit said during our last practical exam? Weird fucking accent coming out of my mouth. I pay the House of Hyams little mind, and they're full of a third son, even less. I don't think he meant most of those awful things he said. Yeah, it seems like his anger just got the better of him. I'll bet he regretted it later. And regardless of what he thinks, we all think you're a swell guy. As a classmate, and as a friend. So, don't be so hard on yourself. Thanks guys, it means a lot to hear you say that. So hopeless sometimes, Rin. Anyway, let's get in and out of Rower Station as quickly as we can. We need to find that freight train. We're taking the rest of the way to Nord as soon as we get there. Let me give it a save and start playing Blade. Because there's an ad coming up right now, so... might as well do that. While waiting for that ad and letting it play. I'll just play some Blade. Wow. Mean. Bolt Mirror 7.
やってくれたわね。そんなのあり？もう一回やりましょう。
Okay, let's play Emma.
お手柔らかにお願いします。
I do still gotta play Blade with everyone, since it does give friendship. No.
すみません、ミラーです。
I'll take a mirror.
やられました。
Let's see. Bolt.
そうきましたか。
Bolt again.
そうきましたか。
Play me a card.
やられました。やられました。
And we win.
負けちゃいました。
Time for uses. Having two mirrors is actually ridiculously strong.
俺から行かせてもらうぞ。食らうがいい。
Fine.
味な真似を。食らうがいい。食らうがいい。
Dude. You have a lot of them things, eh?
チョコ材な。そら、こいつはどうだ。
Too bad.
暇つぶしにはなったぞ。
Oh, hey. Friendship rank up. Or bond up.
それでは始めてみるか。カードを引くとしよう。そちらが先行か。同点。仕切り直しだな。俺が先行だな。
Better.
い風が吹いたようだ。
I don't like this hand.
Hmm. それでは始めてみるか。
I probably should have just mirrored it, but I just gave up.
カードを引くとしよう。うん。そちらが先行か。同点。仕切り直しだな。同点。仕切り直しだな。うん。そちらが先行か。ボルトを出そう。
This is fine.
同点。仕切り直しだな。俺が先行だな。ボルトを出そう。悪いな、ミラーだ。やるな。なるほど、そう来るか。負けか。
There we go.
だが楽しかったぞ。
And the ads are gone, so we can now continue talking to people. It's easy to forget, but in traveling to the Nord Highlands, we'll actually be leaving the country. It feels strange heading out beyond our borders. A little emotional, even. Yeah, we got a long journey ahead of us. I can only wonder what kinds of things they'll have us doing when we get there. I can't even begin to imagine. Each month seems to throw something new at us. I am a little worried about how Fee is holding up, though. Yeah, there's definitely something going on between her and Laura. But I'm not sure there's anything we can do about that. I'm sure Elliot and Macias will keep an eye on those two for us. We've got our own battles to face. Like a soul to come back from this trip in one piece. And you're right, of course. The horses of the Nord Highlands are known for being some of the finest on the continent. With their solid builds, high endurance, and steadfast loyalty to their masters, they truly are the ideal steeds. The Highlands are far from the only place that raises horses, but the horses from the Nord are in a class all their own. Sounds like you couldn't find a better horse if you searched across the Empire. But now, I can see why Arthur is such an impressive specimen. Who? Oh, Arthur is the horse we have back at home. My dad would often ride him out, hunting with our old dog, Badeau. Back when I was a kid, he lifted me up on his back and let me ride around. I see. This will be an excellent opportunity to learn more about how the Empire's finest horses are raised right at the source. Wow, he seems like he's really into this. I'm telling you, Uma Musume player right there. I said that when I first saw him being interested in the horse riding club. This fucker is 100% an Uma Musume player. Well, there's a sight for sore eyes. Haven't soaked in scenery like this since I first came to Trista. I hope everyone in the settlement is doing well. He seems happy to be headed home. I've always been curious, how did you end up coming to Tours anyway? Well, about a year ago, I met a general in the Imperial Army up in Nord. One thing led to another, and he ended up giving me a recommendation to attend the academy. He was strangely adamant that my skill with the spear could come in handy during my time at Tours. Yes, he was right. I can see why an Imperial general might take interest in your spearmanship. Our cavalry's lance and spear training has its origins not just in the tales of the Einsritter, but in the traditions of the Highlands as well. Ah, that's pretty interesting. It's just recently that I've been learning how far back the connections between Nord and Nerbonia goes. Indeed. You know, Gaius looks like one of those guys who looks kind and laid back, but is someone you should never mess with. Well, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. You don't fuck with the nice dudes. The ones that are all bluster and bravado are the ones that are most of the time, well, posturing, compensating. But he doesn't have anything that he needs to compensate for, you know? Ever since the Orbital Revolution, the Imperial Army has become more and more reliant on machines. Even in spite of that, the horses of Nord are still highly prized across the whole of the Empire. The Highlands may not be within Erebonia's borders, but the intertwining of our histories goes back centuries. What is it that makes Fee and Laura regard each other so coldly? I just hope maybe they'll find something during their field study that helps patch things up between them. My guess is that they're probably gonna get worse before they get better. I am truly grateful to the guidance of the winds for allowing me to receive that recommendation when I did. After all, if I hadn't, I might never have met all of you, and my life would be lesser for it. Well, fuck me, dude. You can't just say that to a guy. You're gonna make me blush. Stop talking. The Ministry of Railways wishes to thank all passengers for the patronage. This special express line is bound for Roar. Our next stop is Roar, the terminus of this express line. Please ensure you have all your belongings with you when disembarking the train. Here we are. This is my first visit to the Empire's industrial metropolis. Actually, it's my first time too. I passed through when I first came to the academy. But even then, I could see why people associated with industry. It feels like the whole city is one big mass of iron. It really does have that vibe. What are those cone-shaped towers out in the distance anyway? Those are the orbital generators for the industrial plants. There are tons of large factories in the city, so they need those to create all the orbital energy needed to power them. Oh, really? If I weren't seeing it for myself, I'd be hard-pressed to imagine a city like this. Well, fucking show me! Well, we finally made it as far as Roar. We'll need to transfer to a freight line to reach the Nord Highlands from here, right? Right. There'll be a freight train leaving from platform 4 that we need to board. Platform 4 is up the staircase and to the left, I think. Alright, let's not waste any time then. Aren't you cute? Right, I'm heading off. Okay, don't forget to write. Or to maintain proper hygiene. And make sure that you eat a balanced diet. I know. I can look after myself, sis. You better promise to come back home on the very next vacation you get. I promise. They seem to have a very good relationship. He's always so excitable. But I do wish he had a volume control knob sometimes. Tell me about it. Wow! Look at all those trains! This is the coolest! What time was the conference again? It begins at 3 o'clock. Would you like to check in at the hotel first? I see the train to Heimdallr has finally arrived. I missed the train I was originally hoping to board, but I'm holding out hope that I won't miss my business meeting. Can hardly believe I made it all the way to Roar. Never imagined that he would be such a dogged pursuer. Eh? The fuck is Annabelle talking about? We're here to visit a friend. Dad does this every time we get off the train. I suppose he is getting up there in years, though. We're finally here. A 4-hour journey from Heimdallr never plays nice with my back. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I'm not gonna get on your ass for having back problems. You're old. I get it. I understand. Up and to the left. Come to think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunches for the rest of our journey. Sounds like a plan. We still have another 4 hours to go. We're going to need to eat something between now and dinner. It seems highly unlikely a freight train would be equipped with vending machines or other such comforts either. We'll need to go through the ticket gate then. There's a shop in the main part of the station that sells pre-packed lunches.
いいえ、それには及びませんわ。
この声は
シャロンさん？どうしてあなたが先回りしてるのよ。
それはもうお嬢様への愛がなせる技と言いますか。朝とは違い、腕によりをかけたお弁当を用意いたしました。どうぞお召し上がりください。
どうも。
Received a special packed lunch for each member of the group. She probably ran in front of the train, I'm just saying. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised.
ありがたいんですけど。
どういうからくりなのかさすがに気になってしまうな。
ラインフォルト家のメイドは主人を驚かせるのが趣味らしい。大方程度で定期飛行船に乗り込んだといったところか。なるほど、その手があったか。確か飛行船だとルールまで半分くらいの時間でしたよね。
そうでございます。ちなみにお弁当は定期飛行船の厨房をお借りしてこしらえました。出来たてですのでご賞味ください。
ありがとうございます。
ありがたくごちそうになろう。
まったく何か企んでるかと思ったら、このままノルド高原まで来るつもりじゃないでしょうね。
いえ、実はこの後別のお仕事が入りまして、トリスタに戻るのも少々遅れそうな見込みです。
別の仕事？
私の仕事の手伝いをしてもらうことになったのよ。久しいわね、アリサ。そしてそちらが7組の面々というわけね。アリサの母イリーナです。ラインフォルトグループの会長を務めているわ。
Can I call you mommy too? I mean, mommy, yeah.
よろしくお願いするわね。
こちらこそリーン・シュバルツァーです。
はじめまして、エマ・ミルスティンです。
ガイウス・ウォーゼル、よろしくお願いする。
ユーシス・アルバレア、見知りおきを願おうか。
まあせいぜい不詳の娘と仲良くしてやってちょうだい。仕事があるのでこれで失礼させてもらうわ。シャロン、行くわよ。
かしこまりました、会長。は？いい加減にして。いつもそうやって仕事ばかりを最優先して、勝手に家から飛び出した娘に何か一言くらいはないわけ？お嬢様。
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops. It seems there's a lot of friction between them.
あなた自身の人生、好きに生きればいいでしょ。ラインフォルトを継ぐことを強制する気もないわ。あの人のように勝手気ままに生きるのも悪くはないでしょ。それにあなたの学院生活も最低限のことは把握してるわ。学院からの月ごとの報告でね。
シャロンが母様に報告するのは当然覚悟はしてたけど、その学院からの報告って？
ああ、言ってなかったかしら。トールズ士官学院、あなたたちの学院の常任理事を務めさせてもらっているから。
Okay, the entire board of directors is all hot blondies. 2 dudes, 1 woman. Understood. What a lineup of directors they have.
それって。
ルーファスさん、ユーシスのお兄さんと同じか。
そうらしいな。ラインフォルトの会長、理事としては申し分ない人材だが。
アークスと魔道場についてもそれなりに関わっていてね。7組の運用レポートについては毎回興味深く拝見してるわ。今回の特別実習についてもまあ期待させてもらいましょう。
それではお嬢様、お帰りをお待ちしております。皆様もどうかお気をつけていってらっしゃいませ。
アリサさん。
大丈夫か？
I mean, because I finally had it out of my head, but it looks like she was one step ahead of me this whole time. I take it you and your mother aren't on good terms then. Yeah, I think that much was abundantly clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Since I left home, that was the first step that led me to enrolling in the academy. How was I supposed to know I'd gone and signed up for the school she sits on the board of directors of? How could I have been so stupid? Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say. You have our sympathies, I suppose. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Well, it's complicated. Usually, It seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she'll suddenly start meddling in my life. She says to just do what I want, but it always turns out that wherever I go, she's there ahead of me, just like today. I should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hasn't taken a dip since my first day at tours. Your mother's been paying your bills the whole time. It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can see what you're grousing about. Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest interest in you and your classmates. Oh. Useless. Forget it. Now I see where he's coming from. He is desperately lacking his father's attention. Well, we just entered the tunnel. The first of many now. And now that we're going through the mountains, I see. Anyway, how about we dig into those lunches Sharon made for us? That sounds good to me. It seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. If these are subpar because she had to make do with the airship's kitchen, I won't let her hear the end of it. Well then, let's dig in. Mouse, you're going to the Highlands for an Academy field study? Sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. I suppose you could say that. Yours seems quite different from most other military academies in that regard, though. Still, feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in your uniforms. They look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Even at the academy, Gaius always stands out because of his height. Yeah, he towers over even the second years. Are all of the people in your settlement of a similar height? Nah. I'd say my dad is the only one who really has height on me. My younger brother's fairly short, though. I wouldn't doubt he has another growth spurt. I wouldn't doubt he has another growth spurt coming his way. I seem to remember you mentioning you have quite a few siblings. Younger brother, two younger sisters, and two younger sisters to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you get along with them. Can do. Still, if you look through the window, it really feels like we're getting close to the Highlands now. Indeed. Man, seeing you kids rushing off on some adventure kind of makes me jealous. Anyway, we're about halfway through the Isengard range now. We should reach Zender Gate in 2 hours or so, so take this time to relax. Thank you. We appreciate the info. Did you meet him back in the spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah, made this trip back then too. We had plenty of time to kill, so he taught me a lot about Erebonian culture. Sound like a pretty nice guy. I'll bet that served as a pretty useful primer. It did. And then I skipped something, goddammit. But most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and to the goddess. Winds and the goddess. Classic Gaius. Hey, that looks like we ought to be coming out of the last tunnel any time now. I see. Unless I'd use this, we're almost there. Ah. Oh? My eyes! So this is... I can only just make it out in the distance, but it looks like that's it. So that's the North Highlands. I'll admit it appears even more breathtaking than I was expecting. I'll be even happier to hear you say so once you've seen it up close. The game didn't have to flashbang me like that. Goddamn. 4.5. All day on the train. Well, it's not too bad. Hi, you've arrived. It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise. It's been months since I last saw you. Seems almost surreal to see you standing there in the military academy uniform. This is the first time I've seen a tour's ensemble in red. This is the color they use for my class, Class 7. It looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. Yeah, I'm betting he's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zender Gate. He seems quite close to Gaius. An Imperial General with an eye patch. That seems familiar somehow. These must be your classmates. Indeed. These are about half of my classmates from Class 7. I'm Marine Schwarzer. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir. Alyssa Reinford, sir. I'm Emma Milstein, sir. Julius Albarea. It's an honor. Seems like your classmates are as interesting a bunch as I'd heard. Lieutenant General Zex Vandar. Vandar. Wait. I am Zex Vandar, commanding officer of the Imperial Army 3rd Armored Division. We've seen this guy before. This is the guy that Olivier had to step in to stop in the sky. You know, the guy that was there with the quote unquote had to step in. You know, the guy that was bringing the tanks and everything. Also, I realized that it probably got mentioned, but I realized that he's also related to Mueller. They have the same family name. I'm pleased to finally meet you. One-Eyed Zax. So you're one of the guardians of the Arnor family. Oh, it seems some of you already know of me. The guardian of the Arnor family. Now I remember. The Vandars are a celebrated military family responsible for the protection of the Imperial family. And One-Eye Zex Vandar is said to be one of the Imperial Army's finest generals. They say the Vandar and the Arseid schools of swordsmanship are the two most renowned styles in Erebonia. It's truly an honor to meet you, sir. I'm just a military man, hardly deserving of quite that level of praise. I'd love to hear about all of you and your excursion to the Highlands, but unfortunately, we don't have the time. You should set out as soon as possible if you want to reach the settlement by nightfall. I agree. Were you able to take care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. What arrangements? We need to head out now if we want to reach Gaia's home by sundown, right? Right, which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Alright, just follow me and I'll show you the way. Whoa. You know, I saw the rolling hills, and not really rolling hills. I saw the plains here, and I was half expecting the plains music from Xenoblade to start playing. It's simply breathtaking. I had no idea a land so beautiful lay at the far end of the railway. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. Glad to hear you think so. Hans! Horses. Are you saying we're to travel to the settlement on horseback? Islands are way too vast to cover in any reasonable length of time on foot. And you'll be fine. You're a member of the riding club, and Reen and Alyssa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. I learned back at home, so I should be okay as long as we aren't making any trick jumps or anything. I'm afraid I've never ridden a horse. Not a problem, you can just hitch a ride on the back of someone else's horse. Alyssa would probably be the best choice, considering the balance of weight. I can do that. Is that alright with you, Emma? Yes, although I do feel a little nervous. Let's mount up at once, then. Okay, steady now, steady. This is a fine horse. Are you going to be okay back there, Emma? Yes, I'm fine, I think. Make sure to hold on tight when we start moving. This should be a fun trip. They're all top quality horses raised here in the Highlands. At a good clip, you should be able to reach the settlement in under an hour. Oh, and before I forget, I'm sure Gaius won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take a map of the Highlands. A map? Whoa. Such a high level of detail. It looks as though the army's surveying expertise is being put to good use. Indeed, I hope it'll prove useful during your field study. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, that's about it from me. You should be heading out. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the elder and Lakan. We will. Thank you for seeing us off, sir. If you'll excuse us then. Well, I guess it's time for us to hoof it. Hehe.
そうですね。ちょっと怖いですけど。
まあ時期になれる。しかし馬術部の連中に羨ましがられそうな体験だな。確かに。
俺の故郷は北東に向かった先にある。日没までになんとかたどり着くとしよう。
ああ。
行きましょう。
How to ride a horse. Horseback riding controls are largely the same as those for regular movement. Use the left stick to move and dash by pressing R1. Oh, the horse collar actually changes if I, Look at him! And there's Gaius. Ooh. I guess we'll be using these horses again, otherwise I can't see them actually putting a random mount section in the game if we don't see them again. I'm gonna take this time to look around a bit. Though I'm assuming since I can't dismount, there's probably not much. Indeed.
アリサさん子供みたい。ちょっとハイになってるみたい。
Yahoo! Indeed. Oh, what's that? I can't inspect it. So which way do we go? The plains are so vast that it's surprisingly easy to lose your sense of direction. True, maybe it'd help if I showed you a couple of major landmarks to help you get your bearings. Over that way is Zender Gate. That's where we set out from. A landmark over there is Triangular Rock. It's sort of the centerpiece of this part of the Highlands. It's so massive. The further away we can see it from, the better of a landmark it'll be. So what's that building over on the left of it? Oh, that. It's a watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the southern part of the Highlands. Heard they built it to keep an eye on the Calvard Republic out to the east. So that's an Imperial Army watchtower. I suppose it should come as no surprise that the army would want a watchtower here. True, the Highlands bordered both Calvard and Erebonia, much like Crossbell. Yep, and finally... if you look towards those mountains, my home is out in that direction. Aha, gotcha. Let me take another look at the map. Okay, I think I have a better idea where everything is now. It seems like we ought to keep this map handy until we're more familiar with the Highlands, though. There's a statue, an ancient quarry, Lake Lacrima. And a stone circle, apparently. Come to think of it, I'm assuming the stone circle is those pillars. What are those pillars over there? Oh, now that you point them out, I'm surprised I didn't notice them before. They seem man-made. Or at the very least, not the sort of construct nature would leave lying about. There are quite a few similar objects and structures scattered across the Highlands. Those folks think they're what remains of the Neolithic civilization that existed here over 1,000 years ago. That's pretty far back. I suppose, in that way, they're not dissimilar from the Animist ruins in Erebonia. Perhaps not. I'm not surprised you're curious about them, but we should save that discussion for later. Right now, we need to reach the settlement before sundown. Right. Okay, let's ride. Okay, I'm going that way. I want to see it. If they let me, I will absolutely climb that rock. Apologies. That sneeze snuck up on me. Okay, I'm not allowed. Fine, I'll explore later.
集落までもう少しだ。このまま飛ばすとしよう。
I can feel another one coming and it's kind of annoying me because it's just not coming out already. Nope. We made it. Kind of. I think. Wow. So this is Gaia's home, huh? Even though I've never been here before, it feels nostalgic somehow. Indeed, the scenery makes me a little wistful for my own home. You can say that again. Well, we don't actually stay in this area all year round. Sometime between summer and fall, we move to another location farther to the north. I guess that's why they call you nomads then. Is that why you live in those strange tent buildings? Yep, they're made with thick cloth and designed so we can put them up and take them down pretty easily. Anyway, let me show you my home first. Then we can go greet the elder after... Bro! They're so cute! That they are. You finally came back! And welcome home, we missed you! Hey, Lily, Shida, I'm back. Good to see you, looking well too, Toma. Glad you made it back safe. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks. Aw, they really seem to love him. Yeah, watching him makes me wish I had a little brother or sister of my own. It does. No, hey. Are these the people you wrote about in your letters? They are indeed. The illustrious, industrious Class 7. It's nice to meet you. Gaia's brother Toma. These are our sisters, Shida and Lily. It's nice to meet you. Are you bro's friends? Sure are. It's good to meet you. I'm Reen. I'm Melissa, and it's lovely to meet you. You're all so cute. I'm Emma. Eusis Alberea. I'm honored. Wow, they all seem so... Erebonian. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends. Dad, Mom, I'm home. Wait, I thought you said your dad was taller than you. Welcome home, Gaius. It's a pleasure to finally meet you all. I'm Gaius' mother, Fatma. That name is... not awesome. Not all that awesome in English. It's very unfortunate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, mother. I am sorry to Gaius' mother for how that name sounds in English. His mother. But you look so young. Flattery will get you everywhere. Also, his mom hot. I'm Gaius' father. Lakan Warzel. I'm very glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. The pleasure is all ours. Likewise. I prepared a place for all of you to stay while you're our guests. There is much to discuss, of course, but you should drop off your belongings there first. It will soon be sundown. Come to my home and share in our evening meal. Oh man, that looks great. This is delicious. How do you get it to taste so good? We season the pheasant meat with herbs and rock salt, and wrap it and cook it. It's made to the taste of us Highlanders, so I wasn't sure if you Erebonians would like it. All I can say is I'll be wanting seconds soon. These grilled skewers are really good too. They got this deep, rich flavor. Oh, those are kebabs. Would you stick some lamb meat on a skewer and grill it? The food here is exquisite. I've never tasted its like. I almost feel sorry for the rest of our class. Sorry, the rest of our class isn't here to enjoy it. I'm glad you think so. Here I was, worrying that the taste might not agree with you. Everyone loves Mummy's cooking. Hehe. No doubt you're all tired from your long journey. Nord cuisine is effective at easing fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. I can see why. I feel a little more relaxed. I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe I should get these recipes so I could teach them to Sharon. Try some of this tea too. We made it with local herbs. It's supposed to be good for digestion. Oh, thank you. I think I will. It has a very gentle taste. Whatever that means. Thank you, Emma, for the very descriptive description. The land of Nord is nothing if not a free country. I have no doubt your time here will make for a very unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Still, these highlands have plenty of history with your own homeland. Might you be referring to the story of Emperor Dreichels? We've been learning in class how during the War of the Lions, he first started gathering his army here in Nord. That's right. Tales of Emperor Dreichels' exploits are passed down here in Nord too. After the war ended, he became Emperor of Erebonia and swore eternal friendship with the people of Nord. That friendship has held strong to this day, and I pray it will continue far into the future. I see. Well, the people of Nord are not counted as true Erebonians. They are still regarded as our close neighbors and allies. That's about how it shakes out. Recently, the Kalvard Republic has been creeping into the southern highlands. They've been trying to cultivate good relations with the people there. But the Republic's forays into the highlands have certainly created some tension. The Empire and the Republic are old foes after all. Thankfully, we've managed to avoid any armed conflicts in the last few years, although politically and economically, relations between the two are only growing worse. It seems likely that simmering conflict is what led to that incident in Crossbell last month. No doubt, an outgrowth of the ongoing conflict between pro-Calvardian and pro-Erebonian forces in their governments. And so it seems. Be that as it may, to both countries, Nord is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there is a military presence here in the Highlands, that's not something you should have to worry about during your stay. Just try to focus on your field study while you're here. Yeah, but our field study is absolutely designed to have us involved in everything that you're telling us not to involve ourselves with. And we'll do what we can. You must be the one who chose our task for this month's field study, right? Indeed I did. Though the hour is already late, I'll give you your tasks in the morning. As for the area you'll cover in your study, I think it would be wise to focus on the southeastern plains tomorrow morning. The southwestern plains, my bad, southwest! Southwest, huh? We crossed that area in our trek here today, I believe. Yeah, the highlands are a vast, wide open space. They extend well past the northern end of the settlement, too. Let's just start with the southwest plains. Yes, clearly southwest. You are correct. Sounds good to me. So everything we've got on the agenda for tomorrow will be in the southwest. Exactly. Try and be back at the settlement around noon, guys. I'll give you the remaining tasks after our midday meal. Got it, Dad? Anyway, here I am talking your ear off when I should be letting you get some rest after your long day. We rise before the sun here, so sleep well. Morning will come sooner than you think. The place we prepared for you has beds ready. Can you show them the way, guys? Sure thing. I want to show them the way too. Me too. Come on, I'm sure Bro can handle it on his own. Thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. I'm gonna guess only 1/10 with no division between boys and girls. But we'll see. Sorry, I know you girls probably would have preferred separate rooms, but this is what we've got. Oh, don't worry about it. Reen and Eustace are both gentlemen after all. We have nothing to worry about. But of course. Thanks, guys. You'll be staying over at your family's place then. My sisters both insisted on it. I couldn't turn them down. Will it be alright if I come in and wake you guys up at sunrise? Yeah, that sounds fine. I feel like I'm going to fall asleep the moment my head hits the pillow. By all means, get your beauty sleep. Alright, pleasant dreams, everyone. Good night, guys. He's quite a fortunate man. Thought the same thing while we were eating dinner. He's got those adorable siblings, two parents who really care about him. I can see where Gaius gets his calm and level-headed personality. Part of a caring family, growing up side by side with nature like this, it's like he couldn't have turned out any other way. True enough. Anyway, it sounds like we've got an agonizingly early wake-up call coming our way. We should get some sleep. No objections from me. I'm exhausted. Feel like I'm going to fall asleep on my feet at this rate. Well, let's get dressed for bed and turn off the lights. I have to assume that they're still using orbital lights even here, since they can be made quite portable. And unlike electricity, they don't really need charging, they just need to be off for a bit. As far as I'm aware. Look at Reen sleeping with his Mishi. I feel surprisingly energetic. Maybe it's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday. Wonder if Master Kafai trained out in the wilderness like this.
早いな、リン。
おはよう、ガイウス。ってその格好は？
ああ、羊の放牧を久々に手伝ってきた。そろそろ朝毛の支度もできている頃だ。
わかった。みんなを起こすか。ユース、アリサにエマも。
朝だぞ。起きるがいい。
ここは
羊の鳴き声？メガネは
さすがにこの時間は早すぎたのかもしれないな。
This is delicious. I concur. Is it a kind of milk porridge? I guess we make it with sheep's milk and salt-cured meat. Sheeta and Lily made it fresh for you themselves. Yeah, I helped. Wow. That young and you're already better cooks than me. I really need to get this recipe from you too. Okay. Well, first thing you do is... My friends all seem like such nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Okay, let me give you this. The field study day 1. Morning. Assigned tasks. Could someone deliver something to the soldiers in the Imperial Army's watchtower for me? If so, I'll be at the trading post. At the trading post. Kilt. Or kilte? Unsure. I need ingredients for a very important medicine, and I would like to request that you obtain them for me. I will tell you more in person, so please come to speak to me at my home. I don't know how to pronounce your name, so Amur. Imagine that this place will eventually develop a monster problem. Seems too peaceful. Human cause trouble. Not that I'm saying that the monster trouble wouldn't be human caused either. I can actually see it. I see your vision, and I can't deny it. I have a very important request for Class 7 pertaining to a monster prowling the Highlands. Come speak to me in the commander's room at Zender Gate for more information. Be prepared for battle. That's from Zex Vander. Let's see, we'll be helping gather some medicinal herbs. Oh, there is even a request from Zender Gate. It looks like you've chosen tasks that will help us become familiar with the Highlands. That's the idea. I put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that would give you a nice sweeping overview of life here. As I said yesterday, you should be able to complete all of these requests in the southwestern reaches of the Highlands. Understood. Thanks again. Right, we got work to do. So we need to finish all of these tasks, then return here by noon. Yep. We'll be having lunch back here in the settlement. Also, I wouldn't recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. The Highlands are vast. I'd hate if any of you got lost or collapsed out there because you headed out on foot. That's true. We'd best pay heed to where we're going. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Take care, everyone. The settlement contains 3 useful facilities. Elder's Home acts as a normal factory. Trading post, weapons and armor. And lodging yard allows you to rest. Visit them whenever you need. Gaius can now use his S-Craft, Calamity Hawk. What a name. Where is the Elder's house? Aha, there. That's the first place I want to visit. I want to see what the, I've returned. Welcome back, guys. Allow me to welcome your school friends, too. Welcome back indeed. I see you all got plenty of rest last night. It wasn't that hard after the warm welcome we received. We may not be here long, but we hope to learn much from the people of Nord. Oh, we're pleased to have you all here. It's a Nord tradition to treat our visitors like family, so please make yourselves at home here. Oh yes, you'll also find a facility for ornament maintenance here. Please feel free to use it as much as you need. Oh my. Is it that machine over there, perhaps? That's quite a surprise. Did someone come here specifically to set this up? You'll see soon enough, I guess. You're welcome to come by should you need anything else. I'll be praying to the winds and Adios that you have a pleasant, comfortable stay. Thank you for your concern. We'll have to make the most of our field study after such a warm welcome. I like the resolution I see in your eyes. You've come across some good friends, Gaius. I couldn't possibly agree more. Alright, let's see. Oh yeah. We're getting some of the big stuff now. You know, bigger than we've had access to up until now. Like, we're getting Action 2. We're getting Chrono Break. Which now also applies delay. It doesn't just give them speed down. It also applies a plus 15 delay, which is about as much as Autumn Leaf Cutter does Reen's starting craft. Get mine too. Grand Press creates a localized earthquake. Reduces movement, medium area. Bad. Fence 2, Hydro Cannon. Let's see. Heat Up. Your stat down. Plus 5 CP. Forte. Flame Tongue. Mercuria, move. Spark Arrow, Aerial. Okay, we can get Aerial. Saintly Force. Oh, we could already get that. That's not an upgrade to anything. Okay. That's cool. That's cool, that's cool. But this is where I'm gonna stop for today. We're gonna get into the quests here on Monday. For now, I'm just gonna ask you to go and possibly, if you want, say hi to Cece, because that's who we're gonna be raiding. Thank you for the food break, Foxy. I'm gonna go find food in a moment. I actually know what I'm gonna be eating anyway, so yeah. But yeah, thank you all very much for being here and for watching and for being cool. Lurkers, you're also very much appreciated as always, and I shall be seeing you on Monday with more Trails of Cold Steel. Potentially Uma as well, because the CM is about to start, so yeah. Anyway, bye!